So, real quick, for those 3 of you watching on the VOD, who are not Zloke, I just want to say thank you really quick for not being a dick, basically, on the comments section. That's it. I just wanted to say thank you for that. I always appreciate you. Thank you, thy end of the line. Always appreciate that support, and I will put that towards dealer's choice. Thank you. For this game, you know, I'm not sure how rushed it was. I know it was under-supported. I know it was given a very specific release window, and I know it was sacrificed at that release window. Well, I also know it was under budget, too. But I'm not sure how long it was. Give me a second, because let's see if we can find... blah, 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 blah. Now, it looks like they had about 2 years to work on it. Although, yeah, honestly, that's still probably a little rushed, if we're being blunt. Like, 2 years for Rocksteady, sure, because they know what they're doing and they know how they're doing it. 2 years for a brand new, well, not a brand new studio, but a studio who's effectively never made their own game before. Either way, I do not have any specific information about crunch or other similar things. Thank you, Zaloke, for continuing to put it towards 2 things instead of 3, for some strange reason. So that's going towards Unmetal, Lego, Jurassic World. You got it. Ah, okay. 0? 8. No, it is 0. Did I say good morning to Valerian?
That was cheating, but what can I say? I got a soft spot for cheaters. So bravo, Batman! Bravo!
Oh, thank God.
Let me out of there.
Honestly, yeah, that sounds about right, Blatable. They're alive. First of all, how are they alive? But second of all, that means that Joker was just electrocuting his own goons. Do. Yeah, good, cheap, fast. Pick 2. It looks like they went with good and fast. Or cheap and fast, or... well, whatever. Point being, they were going for good and fast. What they got was cheap and fast. It is a damn shame. I feel like I've said this before, but you can really feel the potential in this game. This is where I came from. This is where I came in. It's okay. I've got bat waterproof. This.
Nice try. No way out of there. Guess you'll just have to wait right where you are until I start sending the hotel guests through. That'll be a scream.
Not again. Please.
Now this what I like to call Joker Says. And right now, Joker says, you're gonna make this poor man scream his head off!
If I try to pull him out, he'll be electrocuted. I'm going to have to play along.
Ooh, I think I smell bat brains burning. Ooh, now this one's my personal favorite. Reminds me of my childhood. The taste of the kettle corn, the clickety-clack of the rides. Oh, the stench of the dead vagrants they found under the boardwalk. Oh, the good old days. When you were a kid, did you ever try burping the national anthem? I was never any good at it. But this gentleman claims he was. Just for fun. Let's see how well he does while we electrocute him.
No! No more!
Okay. Not again.
Did it.
I think the one little thing you need to work on is that sense of humor. You haven't smiled once tonight. And you know what they say, a smile a day keeps the reaper away.
So that's where Joker immunity comes from.
You crazy? There's no way he made it through the trap.
And we're as good as dead.
Good morning, Evo. Why are there just windows open, letting the snow in? God, Joker. There's being a cruel, sadistic, psychopathic maniac. There's being cruel. You want me to just walk in here? No? Okay. Can I, like, go up anywhere? Nope. I can go back. Yeah, no, it just wants me to go into the fight. Alright, whatever. Kind of trying to predator it up a little bit, but whatever.
Christmas time! Down his head!
Go on! Size me up all you want!
Hip, hip!
What circus music? My brain's already gone.
You run roughshod through my Christmas attraction, and now you can't even find the door? Oh, the sad part is, there is no door. That's right, no one gets out. I'll admit it kills repeat business, but then, so do the rides. Ha! You want to know the awful truth? I've only been in Gotham for a few days, and I've already accomplished so much more than you in the, what has it been, 2 years that you've been doing the whole costume thing? Roman Sionis gone. Whoa, that guy was corrupt to the core, got rid of him. That warden at Blackgate? Pretty sure he'll be facing charges after what I made him do tonight. It's amazing what you can get done when you don't concern yourself with right and wrong. When you just do things for a laugh. That's your problem, Batman, and it's hurting your efficacy. You're far too serious.
I hate to say this, but Joker's got a point. He got a lot done by just kind of wrecking ball his way through. It's exactly what I was talking about yesterday, right? That's how I would write Joker when I finally introduced him to the Batman mythos. Is he would just wrecking ball his way through the carefully balanced, house of cards and just... It is possible the game is choppy. I wouldn't know, of course, since I don't watch my own preview pane. So let me watch my own preview pane for a second. Oh, looks about right. So serious.
So, you made it to the end of my little carnival ride. Unfortunately, you're supposed to be dead by now. Will you excuse me while I just go shoot the architect? Come here, you little boss! Please, don't! Ah!
He really likes that heads through the TV shtick, doesn't he?
Thought you could hide from us, huh?
Please, please don't.
Come on, back to the bar.
Why are you doing this?
I can just kill you here. But the boss likes to play this little guessing game with the splatter marks on the pavement. Come on, move.
No, yeah, absolutely, Bladeville. And yes,
Who
it is.
are you?
I'm here to help.
There are more of them. They have my co-workers. They're forcing them.
Don't worry. I'll get to them before anything happens.
Okay,
No, we won't.
hurry.
Yep, in a hurry. Don't worry, this is all the same night. Yeah, no, this hotel needs a Luigi. I'm a Luigi. Oh my god!
Showing up. You all right if we ice these guys?
Yeah, what the hell? Let's do this.
He says we can kill him.
Guys, look, I'm on TV. Hi, Ma.
Hey, Vicky, come here, baby.
Get a shot of this.
Your mama's gonna cry when she sees what I do to you. I'm gonna savor every minute of beating you to death. Oh, yeah?
The hostages are safe. I need to hurry to the penthouse and stop the Joker.
Dun, dun, dun. Listen, Batman would never use a gun, okay? The idea of Batman using a gun is so antithetical to his very being that bats should never, ever use a gun. Alright, cool. So, let's see here. I'm being facetious. Actually, some of you are aware of the time Batman shot a gun. The dark side thing. And I agree with the sentiment. The idea that Batman's story should end with him shooting a gun. Because Batman's story began with the shot of a gun. I've always liked that sentiment. What I don't like is that specific iteration. That's like saying Superman should, you know... I can't even come up with an example. It's like building up to a major character point and then blowing it on a dumb story. Let's just say it bluntly. That's not an analogy. That's just what they did. God, that irritated me. Anyways, but I do like the sentiment. Yeah, Soup's just like, and then he's dead. Not to complain, but we have a plane. I mean, that's what Arkham Asylum was supposed to be, Hero. That was strange. And then they stylized it a bit because it was, what, a PS3 title? Nowadays, we could probably get away with that easier and better. The GM's coming.
I've never seen anything like this. These bombs are set to detonate December 31st. I should be able to disarm them with my cryptographic sequencer.
Oh no! You found my snowman bombs! You just couldn't wait till New Year's, huh? Oh, guess the fireworks are going off early.
Good Lord! I don't believe it! Tell me we're still getting this!
Yeah, we're still live.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from the Gotham Royal Hotel, where there has just been a massive explosion. And now it appears the Batman has been blown from the building by the blast and is somehow hanging from the bottom of our helicopter. Wait, what's this? Several armed men have gathered on a balcony.
Those men have guns. We gotta go.
We wait for him to jump.
It's not worth it, Vicky.
We wait till he jumps or you'll be working traffic from now on, you hear me? After years of on and off unconfirmed sightings with no recorded video, we've seen the Bat twice tonight and caught him on film. Could this be the
Oh god, the controls don't work. Okay, hang on, maybe they're working now?
One thing's for sure, after what I've seen him do tonight, he's on his way to becoming a household name. You saw it here tonight, the Batman on live television. This is Vicky Vale signing off.
That was really strange, so my controls didn't actually work there for a bit.
Kill the Bat, kill the Joker and his men. The Joker will fall under Bane's boot.
All right, brothers. The bat is ours.
Now I'm fighting Bane's men. Cool.
I am not.
Okay, I like the shot gloves. This is the first fight I've actually gotten to use them in. It's just every hit, the enemy has to roll Constitution save or get knocked down. Yeah, that was fun. I like that. I have reviewed Arkham Asylum, City, and Night under previous systems. So, under the current system, aka In a Manner That Matters, no. This will be the first Arkham game we review, formally and officially. So Zacktef asks, how would I have superheroes and vigilantes work with the law enforcement groups? Yes! There's lots of different ways you can do that, and I would do all of them. In fact, I plan to. One of my storylines is effectively a superhero storyline. It's the Primes. Some of you may or may not be aware of it. It's on a planet called Hololite. And some of the superhero groups there become nationalized. Some of them become effectively a PMC. Some just work with like local people on like a local level. Some kind of start shifting into positions of government and start actually having a say, a vote, if you will, in Senate. And so, like, there's the representatives for this state and this state and this state, and then there's the representatives for the superhero state. Make sense? Stuff like that.
Sir, I've just seen the explosion of the Gotham Royal on the news. The hotel guests, are they safe?
Not now, Alfred.
Sir, are you all right? Your voice...
I'm fine, Alfred. I've dealt with psychopaths before, but this...
Sir, I strongly suggest you call in Captain Gordon. He could be a valuable ally for you.
I don't need any allies.
But that's the exact same lesson you learned in Arkham Knight. Oh, right. Which was in development during the development of this game. Yeah. Would you believe that story is still being developed, Darkrai? Savacom is working on it. Unfortunately, she's not here to tell you about it. But there is some more work being done on it. Okay, so... We'll do it like this. Sorry, jotting down some notes. Don't mind me. Primus, ironically, has nothing to do with the story of the Primes. In fact, it happens like a century later.
I see the Joker's men here have been eliminated. Good work. But remember, our primary objective is the Bat. We must remain vigilant.
He will not get past us.
And this is the only way to the penthouse.
We can hope you're right, but only time will test your words. The Bat is coming.
So greedy. You're gonna have to kill all my men, Bane Brains. There's plenty of Bat to go around.
The criminals are weak. They will fall under my master's boot before long.
Bane has taught us well. We will rule this city before long.
You are such a confident bunch. I'll have to check you out the bed.
Release me!
Okay.
Huh? Are you over there? I grow tired of this nonsense.
This brother needs medical aid. Is anyone listening?
I will find you soon.
Back to your feet, hey!
Didn't Morrison do some writing work, like consulting work for the Arkham games? Or am I misremembering?
This is not going to happen to me. You got it? Let this one be the last victim.
Take a good look at what he did to this man. We will do double to him when we find him.
That's a long way to fall.
Hang on. I was just looking at this yesterday. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It was actually Jeff Johns. My bad. That's what I was saying.
Are you injured? Can you move?
That's embarrassing. Getting Jeff Johns and Grant Morrison confused.
If we are not vigilant, this will be our fate.
You don't want to end up like this, do you? Do your jobs.
Spread out. Keep looking.
That is this way.
No! He must not be allowed to escape.
I am sick of looking for you! He toyed with me, and I fell for it. Whoa! You gotta be more careful!
Oh, that's probably what I was thinking of, Melikor.
That's 3 Bane should have left back in Penaduro.
Why does Bane let him torment us with his insane babbling?
Listen, Evo.
Not succumb to...
It's fine. It's fine.
Release me!
Done.
Proximity mines in the gargoyles!
Who threw that?
I was... Okay. It wouldn't let me leave. That's okay. It's about time to do a switch anyways. By the way, lovely dynamic music. Probably triple Or that is to say, a third positive worthy. In fact, I'm just going to jot that down while I'm thinking about it. It won't even let me. Alright, whatever. They physically are incapable of looking up, that's what it is. At least two. Thanos is an ass who never really gets his comeuppance.
Just taking out another member of your crew. Clean up on aisle 3.
And he's also, I mean, he's a very abrasive character. But that's kind of his only character trait. It's the same negative we gave Udina, right?
Bane is right.
Which I've just started calling the... No, Joker said that, not Bane. I've just started calling the Udina negative.
How dare you?
Fortune is ours!
Game. 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 Game.
Follow me! I see him! Got you on the run!
Brandon is 6-4. I'm on site at the Royal. Anyone have eyes on the bat?
The other negative would be for the fact that Thanos just has one other stupid character trait, and that is that he will not stop simping for Sylvanas. Because I honestly have felt several times that he is a very mean-spirited jab at players who like Sylvanas, liked Sylvanas as a character.
6-4. He's on his way up to the penthouse to meet Psionis.
Good. When they come down, we'll be ready for them. Get in position.
I mean, no, those types of organizations are very difficult to work with. That doesn't change the math any of those, Octoft. That kind of bureaucracy and coordination and organization requires time and work and effort. Initially, yes, and then they... Well, actually, no. First, no, then yes, then no. Respectively. Oh, and then no again. First thing he does. Yeah, that's Bane.
To drop in. And just in time.
He's mine, Parasaur.
Remember, you gave your word.
You have 1 minute.
Do they even have manners where he comes from? You see, it's a tradition in my house to open one present each on Christmas Eve. How about this one? And a partridge in a pear tree.
How many lives did you just take?
None. I think that was just a little stocking stuffer. A construction site blocking my view. But this one isn't.
One minute.
I've long waited for this moment. With your death, I will find peace.
Well, shoot. Now I gotta fight Bane.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, I present to you the death of the Batman!
Let us see what you can do.
Okay, fine. Okay, if you'll quit it. What do we got here? Sure. Ow.
I can feel you breaking, Batman.
Ah, damn it. Okay, okay. He's got armor on, even.
Confront or avoid?
That was strange, but okay. Okay. Now he's using Venom. Great. Yeah, the Bane that we've been having issues with so far was Bane not on Venom. Okay. You're gonna need a new tactic, Bane.
Stand by and watch you kill yourself. I'm calling Captain Gordon.
No, not now.
I will make this city kneel before me, and then I will leave it in ashes.
Guys, can we move this along?
I see there is still some fighting.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Now beat it out of him!
Gordon is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
Ladies and gentlemen, up the night before Christmas, it all through the house. Not a creature was stirring. Not even a... Well, the bat was stirring, but a few more blows to the head and he won't be anymore.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for you, payaso loco.
Okay, see what's happening. Game. Oh, Jesus.
Prepare your hand.
Oh, God, game. Let me have my camera, game, please. Ah, game.
Hurt me!
Jesus, that hit hard. Does he, like, not exist right now? I'm kind of busy. This is a time when I don't appreciate this being a moog fight. I've already got my hands full with someone who is definitely a heavy for this settings. Or for bats, anyways. There's no healing, so I'm just dead.
Looks like this is it. It was nice knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
God damn it!
Run for your...
Or just don't dodge, that's cool. Just, okay. And we're dead. He just stopped dodging.
For more of a fight.
Oh, go to hell. Well, at least we're not all the way back. Ah, God damn it, game. Do what I tell you to do. Why won't you dodge that?
Yes. Now beat it out of him!
Gordon is on his way, sir. You have to hold Bane off until he arrives.
I mean, the Bane fight in Asylum wasn't.
It all through the house. Not a creature was stirring. Not even a... Oh, well, a bat was stirring, but a few more blows to the head and it won't be anymore.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for you, payaso.
Yeah, Bane was a tutorial in a... God damn it! In Asylum.
He hit you so hard it hurt me!
Not a great showing for Bane. Okay, could you, like, stop existing? Ah! Get off the map!
I want my money's worth!
Or just don't, that's cool. Thanks, Bane. Appreciate you.
You cannot counter my tactics.
Okay, just you and me now.
Looks like this is it. It was nice knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
Yeah, I actually know people who thought that was Mark Hamill. Yeah, you talking right now. I do not understand why that keeps not working. I legitimately do not understand why that keeps not working. In a game like this, I'm half tempted to cry bug because it's, you know, an extraordinarily buggy game. I can dodge everything else without issue. Look at that! Just right in the face. And then, yep, okay. Game. What do you want me to do? Game, what do you want me to do? What's happening? What's going on?
You just ran out of time.
Stand down! Stand down! Face down on the ground!
Now this is what I call a party!
This rooftop's getting too hot. You got off easy.
I like how he tilts the helicopter.
Going. Ah!
Well, just think, the Joker could have died right here. Thanks, Bats.
Oh, back for more.
Thousands of people owe you for this.
Why would you do that? Newsflash! I'm the one who's trying to kill you! Those were two very, very bad men. Ooh, the things they've done. You really don't want to know. They deserved death. Just like me.
Freeze! Don't move, freak!
Which one?
I think he's talking to you.
Take him down! Now!
Let me guess. He got away. Take him to Blackgate.
I do like that. You could just tell the moment the Joker's interest is piqued.
Where'd he go? Huh? The Bat. Your partner. My partner?
Who else would jump off a building to save your sorry ass?
You know, officer. I was wondering the same thing myself.
See, I get the really strong impression this particular Joker was just kind of bored. Nothing really caught his interest. Nothing really was there.
We're gonna do a
Hang on, let me pause for just a second. Like, he just comes across as someone who was just kind of going through the motions and trying to get one last little scrap of amusement out of life before he was out of it. You notice several times, and this is wonderful visual storytelling, he just doesn't care when someone threatens him or tries to attack him or whatever. There's no flinching, right? There's no survival instinct. It's not there. He does not care if he dies. And when Bane finally pulls out the rocket launcher and shoots him, he's just like, okay, and just is ready for it and goes flying, prepared to die, laughing as he plummets to his death. And then Batman saves him. And that's just such a huh to him. He's just, but you. And unfortunately, I think Batman just gave the Joker a reason to live. So, you know, grats.
Psychiatric evaluation.
Anyways, here's Harley Quinn.
Bad day, huh? Cops in this city. Always beating on the sick and defenseless.
Tell me something, dear. Have you ever had a really bad day?
And what do you mean by that?
You of all people should know.
There's nothing so cruel as memory. The pointy, biting little thunderbolts, unwanted party crashers screaming through your synapses. Inescapable, unrelenting, not at all friendly. You can't even escape into madness. And then you meet someone who changes your life. And you feel that you don't even know who you are anymore. Isn't it funny how one little encounter can cleave off little pieces of your past,
I love his attack animations here.
until you rethink your whole identity? And as you realize how foolish it all is, your laughter reverberates off the walls of your own emptiness.
Okay. I'm gonna need more specifics. How about we try some word association?
That sounds delightful.
Okay. One more. And I need you to be serious for this.
Hello, Red Hood.
Fate.
You want to know something funny? I used to think of fate as evil. Predetermined, not by some higher power, no, but by the rules of human nature. But tonight, it's all changed.
What's changed?
Have you ever had the feeling that your entire life has been building towards this one moment?
Is that how you feel?
Well, now, yes. Now I realize that all the battles, the bad days, the brutalities, it was all the hand of fate at work.
So now you see fate differently?
Absolutely. Now I understand there are no chance encounters. It was all meant to be. Everything leading up to who I've met tonight.
So you've met someone special?
Yes. And you might say it's changed everything.
Everything?
Absolutely. I mean, do you realize what a vile world we live in? How lonely it is to wade through all that wretched filth on your own?
I really wish they wouldn't do that camera thing.
Isn't it?
Of course.
That's honestly kind of distracting.
Understand? Even in a crowd of other screwballs, you're so alone that you can kick, claw, yell, scream at the top of your lungs. Who cares? It's like you don't even exist. I feel...
And yeah, he is very clearly talking about bats. And she's an idiot.
And
as she
how
often
does
is.
that make you feel?
I enjoy it.
feel adrift, floating, like someone's pulled the stopper on my reality, and I'm sucked down the drain into something new. It's all very exciting, really. You wouldn't know what that feels like, I'm sure.
I might. Can you tell me more about how this person makes you feel?
It's like meeting someone I can actually relate to. Which, believe me, dear, I've never felt before. You understand? You're someone who's not afraid to let go and fall. Free falling, and I didn't pack a chute. Do you know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I figured you would.
So, may I ask, who is this person?
Oh, someone very, very special. But whose real name I don't even know yet.
My name's Holleen. Holleen Quinzel.
What a pretty name. Do your friends call you Honey?
Oh, I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Honey, you got one now.
extraordinarily creepy. You know, Bruce is just as bothered by that encounter for a different reason.
Why would you do that? Newsflash! I'm the one who's trying to kill you!
There's no need for this.
We had to get there at least once. You gotta have the death of his parents in every Batman work.
Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Master Bruce, it might be a bit anticlimactic, but I hoped you might finally be ready to celebrate Christmas Eve, now that the Joker's behind bars.
Bane is still out there. I've got to locate the signal from the tracker I placed on him.
Even you must eat, sir.
If you hadn't called the police, he'd already be in custody.
Dispatch, this is Delta 4.
No, what you meant to say there, Bruce, is thank you, Alfred, for being there for me and providing for me and caring and considering for me like a father figure and friend. I appreciate it, Alfred.
4-7.
You know, I made a promise of my own to your parents.
No sign of any casualties.
Not now, Alfred.
The story back at the precinct.
Dad, this isn't a phase.
Found bombs under the foundation. Some kind of hopped-up freak. Must have been 400 pounds of muscle. Took 6 cops to gun that bastard down. Yeah, I saw the body in the morgue. Couldn't believe it.
Sounds like this could be Bane or one of his men. If I hurry to the GCPD morgue, I can inspect the body and the autopsy report.
Well, before you leave, I've run some tests on the compound you found at the steel mill. Looks like a match for your globular projectile for non-lethal restraint.
You mean the glue grenade?
Indeed. The resin has finished curing. It's at your workbench.
Let's talk to Alfred.
I recommend testing it here in the lab before you go, but I'm sure you won't listen to me. You never do.
But I'm trying to listen to you right now, and the game won't let me. Let me talk to Alfred. Please. Oh my God. Okay, whatever. What am I doing? Hey, Walker. How it be? You know, I don't think I've ever used that concussive grenade. It just occurred to me. I don't even know how to.
So I take it you won't be testing it, then?
It's called field testing, Alfred.
Field testing, for those of you not familiar with it, it's something you do when you're very, very under the gun, or you've already done extensive internal and safe testing. Because field testing is goddamn dangerous. Oh, hey.
Any luck digging up dirt on Enigma?
I'm afraid not. He's very good, sir. Too good, perhaps.
Don't sell yourself short, Alfred.
I'm only being realistic. Listen, disable more of his towers and I can locate him. Then we won't have to search for information. He'll give it to you himself.
I'm on it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure superglue could be extraordinarily lethal. A little bit right about here, and there you go. They're dead. In a couple of minutes.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells.
Well, it sounds like you found some Christmas spirit.
But I refuse to let the thugs out there rob us of the night entirely.
I'm surprised you didn't put up some decorations.
I considered it, but decided it was better not to clutter up the place. Don't worry, though. I've done a number on the house.
I'm sure you have.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the Christmas Eve, isn't it?
I am not sure, Walker. We still have a DLC to get through.
Master Bruce. Stop! Master Bruce. Bruce, I will not in good conscience allow you to go.
Where's this coming from?
Matched by these assassins. You're not some hardened vigilante. You're a young man with a trust fund and too much anger. You're in over your head, and I don't want this to be your end.
Alfred, who do you see when you look at me? The boy whose shoes you used to tie every morning? The teenager you drove to his first date? While you are here every night, I am out there. The only thing between the innocent and the predator.
Be.
No, not maybe. I am. When the mugger or the thief stops to think twice, that is fear. That is what I am. That is why they hired assassins, because I am the reason the criminals breathe easier when the sun rises. So no, Alfred, I am not in over my head. Tonight will not be my end, but it will be theirs.
Okay. Did that feel out of nowhere to anybody else? That just kind of, I don't know, like, I get the sentiment.
I trust you realize you can't just waltz into the...
And then we're just back to chatting, like nothing happened.
I know I can't do that. I'll have to find a way in that'll avoid detection.
I would love to do something, but I'm stuck in a conversation. Oh my god! I can't do anything because I'm talking! Ah, there we go. Okay, okay.
I understand.
What the hell was that? Yeah, so we have a precedence for this. It's called plus and negative at the same time. That was a good moment, and I'll give you that. But it came absolutely out of nowhere and wasn't built up to at all. Get rid of this, but I will add... where are we at? Okay.
There you are!
Oh no, he's slowly gliding away.
And Black Mask ain't dead? Nope. And he ain't the one who killed Lowe? Nope. And he ain't in control of his gang no more? Nope. And some new guy in town took his gang over?
Did all that stuff.
Yup. And that's the guy who...
Blow up the station?
Yup. And he's in Blackgate now? Yup. So who's in control of Black Mask's gang? You ever shut up? Nope.
Dispatch! Bat is 1097. Engaging!
This is ridiculous!
Whoa, no!
Let's get this! I'll tell you whatever you want. Just don't tell Brandon.
Man, I was this close to clocking you.
And now you'll get nothing but some broken teeth if you don't tell me where you hid the extortion data.
I'll tell you where it's at, but it won't do you much good. I'll be back on my feet in an hour, coming for you.
No, you won't.
And he's dead. He's terminally injured. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm with you, Melikor. Like, I get that understanding that he needs people is kind of a recurring thing for Bruce, but there is such a thing as something being too recurring, you know what I mean? At that point, it just becomes repetition and repeating plot points.
I need any unassigned unit for special
That's
assignment.
not what I hit, game. Thanks. Your area, why?
Get him away from me!
This guy for real?
this is game, because I got my shot gloves now, so y'all are dead. And by dead, I mean... Oh, we're kidding. They're dead. Okay.
They'll give me a medal for this.
Enjoy your medal. He turns the voltage down. Or up. I mean, Purple Hearts are a thing. Or whatever the police version of that is. Ooh, yeah, let's grab that.
I should try to use my new glue grenade to plug these pipes.
Yeah. What do they call the spleen ruptured by Batman medal? Okay. Let's try it again. The Bat medal. What are you in for? There's a whole wing of the hospital just for his victims. Game? Oh, absolutely Wandering Doll. Bruce spends way too much money on medical care for the people he beats up. Okay. That was strange. Good night, Evo. Please get some good sleep. Or else. Huh. Okay. I have no idea, Zacked out. It's basically just a freeze ray at this point. Nice, nice place. Very well maintained. No, Batman wouldn't save the T-virus victim. Alfred would. Bats would be like, alright, I need you to scan this and come up with an antidote. And Alfred would be like, very well, Mr. Wayne. Alright. What? Okay. Does anybody know where I'm supposed to go? Because I clearly don't. I thought it was supposed to go up. But I have gone as up as I can, and you notice I'm still in the same layer of the map. In fact, what the hell? How do I... I hate you, game. I want you to know that. Look at this. Look, there's literally nothing indicating there's anything here on the map. That's my fault for assuming the map would be helpful. Instead, there's a giant freaking sign right there that says morgue. Ugh. And we're here. Sure.
It's not Bane, but one of his men. The same one I saw at the riot in the precinct's holding cells earlier. I should scan his corpse.
I guess.
The victim was dosed with a chemical that caused temporary deformation of his physiology. I'll need to check the autopsy report to find out more.
You like magic, right?
It should contain the autopsy report I'm looking for.
Because, let's be clear, venom is magic.
Interesting. The victim was using a powerful compound with many similarities to the street drug venom at the time of his death. It changes the user's muscle and bone structure, greatly enhancing strength for a temporary period. It appears that whatever this compound is, it reduces mental capacity in several ways, including severe damage to the brain's memory center. Prolonged use could seriously compromise the user's memory.
Well, there you go. That's why Bane sucks in Asylum.
There's Bane's tracker.
Couldn't stop taking his own drug. Okay. Can I not just walk out the door? Please, just... Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, imagine the fitness industry. Oh, God. Don't worry, you can get buff in 5 seconds. What do you mean?
All available units, we've received reports of shots fired inside the Coventry district. Witnesses describe 2 armed groups fighting over what appear to be chemical weapons. Requesting any available officers locate and secure the scene.
Chemical weapons. I should investigate.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to figure out how to get outside, so give me a minute. There's still a bunch of explosives under the GCPD. Are we gonna get rid of these? Is that a thing we're gonna do? No? Okay. No wonder the GCPD looks so much better in the future games. It's because it was completely destroyed and rebuilt from scratch.
I should hurry to Bane's location before I lose the signal again.
Which, honestly, is probably what should happen to Gotham in general. No, my name is not Ra's al Ghul. What are you talking about?
Looks like Joker's little plan might be starting to backfire. The guys are saying Bane just tried to kill him.
Yeah, doing a job for us. Nice.
Wait, it gets weird. That bad guy named Joker. What? I know. It doesn't make any sense. There's a new crew in there. Yeah, think they work for one of the assassins. Guy named Bane. The one who tried to take out Joker. What do they look like? Rough.
Don't worry, Bane won't have a crew for very long. Or a brain. Good morning, Justin. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. I'm not sure... Game? I'm not sure how much is left, too. And I know we have a DLC. So I have no idea how long that is. What's the speedrun record for this game? Anyone know? Or can look it up? I wouldn't mind finishing the game today. That'd be good timing. But yeah, I doubt I'll finish it before launch. "47 minutes. Jesus.
This is the emergency broadcast system. Gotham citizens are requested to stay in their homes and off of the streets due to inclement weather and increased criminal activity.
Well, you know, did you know you could type in !next, Colin Beluso. And you, too, can know what's coming up. Next.
They're saying the boss was killed by some guy. He calls himself the Joker. I heard it.
Game? You know, I probably should just fast traveled up here because I keep forgetting that's a thing. Depends, Colin Beluso. Depends on when we finish. Please, game. Or don't. Yeah, it's cool. Like, if we finish the game right now, I'd probably do the second shift. If we finish the game at the lunch break, we might do a second shift. If we finish the game with, like, 2 hours left in the day, I'm not doing the second shift. Sense, Mike?
I do not like waiting. It is what El Jefe has asked. What if we set a trap, to call the bat to us? How? We could start a fire. That would bring the fire department. Break some windows. It is not enough. Take a hostage. Everyone is in hiding. Then what do you say?
That was very strange.
I have nothing to lose. Finally, we meet. He is unstoppable.
Alfred, did you replace my batarangs with the bouncerangs or something? Jesus.
The tracking signal I saw was coming from somewhere down that tunnel.
This tunnel, right? Like, no? No. Okay. New tunnel. New tunnel. This tunnel? Nope, this is the tunnel. Okay. Well, alright. The quest marker is literally behind me. Who has to go around replacing those vent covers? You ever think about that? Like, that is like a solid 5-foot square of frickin' metal. Vent man! Mwa-na-na-na-na-na-na.
We will tear your city wide open! We are here for your head!
Okay. You're gonna have to wait in line. There's a bit of a line.
What?
Oh, that would not feel pleasant. Oh god. Yeah, he's got a whole, what? Him. He's got a whole subdivision of Wayne Industries that just creates vet. There we go. Oh god, please don't glitch. Please don't glitch. Again. I saw your video, by the way, Damashi. Holy crap. Hi.
I am a living weapon! We will torture you! You are scum!
God damn it, really, dude? Alright, little boss. Where's the final boss? Over there. Okay. See you around, Noctis. Have a good day at work.
My tracking device is in here somewhere, which means Bane is likely in here as well.
Ah, it's fine.
Some of this research is dedicated to overcoming his own addiction and dependency on venom. He can't survive without it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, imagine sleeping with that stupid rig he's got going on. Let me just go to sleep. Clunk, 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 clunk. Oh, I feel like I'm sleeping on a bed of wires and metal that's jabbing into my back. Oh, wait. Not.
Alfred, Bane knows who I am. You're not safe at Wayne Manor.
Got it. I'll call the police.
No, I can't risk them discovering my identity as well. Just secure yourself in the Batcave.
What are you going to do?
I'm on my way to you. I'll figure something out. I need to get back to the Batcave, and quickly.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm angry, therefore I punch a nearby monitor. It's not like I can't replace it. What? Isn't that what normal people do? You just break expensive stuff and then, you know, replace it with the infinite amount of wealth you have lying around?
Repeat, suspect is airborne in a jetpack, armed with a flamethrower. Multiple hostages on the Pioneers Bridge.
Firefly. He must not know Joker's behind bars, and he's putting those people in danger to get to me.
Delta 6-5 to dispatch. Who's the OIC at Pioneers?
Captain James Gordon is the officer in charge.
I mean, I feel like this is a how expensive can bananas be kind of a moment. Which would be an interesting take on Bruce, admittedly. At least early Bruce.
A lot of lives could be at risk at the bridge. If I can hack Firefly's communication channel, I can learn more.
But, okay.
And if the cops try anything stupid, kill a few hostages.
Sure thing. And, how long before we set the timers on the bombs?
Not until the bat shows. We'll wait all night if we have to. There's $50 million riding on this.
You know, that's not that much money.
Hostages on the Pioneers Bridge. I need to deal with him before coming back.
Can't you just let the police handle Mr. Linz? Especially in light of what we've just learned.
I can't abandon those hostages. They're in jeopardy because of me. Because of the bounty Joker placed on my head. They'll be safe in the Batcave.
Okay, well, this has bad idea written all over it. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Tell you what, MPPY. I'll put that towards Pokemon Arceus if you put it towards 2 other things as well. How's that sound? I was gonna say, City pulled it. Actually, Asylum did as well, but City pulled the same trick. Alright, I'm dealing with this main problem. Yeah, but then this other person's doing something. Fine. What about this other person? I'm busy. What about this other person? Alright, look! Do you want this rescued or not? Okay. Thank you, MPPY, for the total silence. Where the hell am I? Okay, okay. This way, I think. Hang on, where am I? This way, actually. You got it. So we'll put that towards Pokemon Arceus, God of War 5, and the Zelda block. You got it. Thank you again for your support.
Kill them!
Oh yeah, hang on. I need to write that thought down here. Okay, sorry. Double checking my notes.
Something's going down over here.
Curfew hasn't been in effect for the last, like, 12 hours. But now... That's a good point. We haven't shot anybody yet. We need to shoot more people. I swear, when I take over the Batman setting, lots of people will be shot.
Prepare to breach on my order. Do not provoke or engage the suspect. He's got hostages in the bridge sublevel. Just get yourselves into position.
What was that? Over there. Something in the shadows. You're seeing things.
I need to draw Firefly away from the bridge so I can approach safely.
Okay.
Listen up. The rat is here. It's just one of those stinking pigs. Set foot on this bridge. Set the timer. We'll blow them all to hell.
Gordon would never order a breach if he knew about Firefly's bombs. I've got to stop him before he sends his men into a trap.
Dispatch, this is Marine 4. Where's the tactical command post? We're supposed to report to Gordon.
TCP is inside the center pillar at the base of the bridge.
10-4.
Any idea how many hostages we've got? Lots, I heard. Hopefully Gordon gives the word to send in SWAT, then we can go home.
No, man, that's not what you want, trust me. Brandon will shoot everything that moves, and then we're stuck tagging and bagging all night.
Don't get me started. Dead civilians are such a pain in the ass.
We got action!
Hi. I was trying to be all dramatic there, but I did not succeed at that task.
Dispatch, you've got a disturbance on the plane. I got a clear shot. Right, stop. I got some fight left in me.
Well, let's remove that from you, shall we? No, if I was Alfred, I probably would have noped out a while ago, to be completely honest. Like, alright, Bruce. Peace. What? Why? Yeah, no, I'm out. Peace. What do you want me to do, game? Warn Gordon about the bombs. Okay. Hey, Gordon! Maybe? I'm just guessing at this point.
He's a cop, Harvey. He'll do his job.
Gordon, you are shockingly naive here.
Don't send in your men. Firefly has the bridge rigged with explosives.
Show yourself! You have a go.
No! Call them back. If Firefly blows the bridge, there's no telling how many will die.
You're the reason those people are in danger. He's doing this for the bounty on your head. Give yourself up!
I'm going to bring in Firefly myself. Don't send anyone else in until I tell you it's safe.
You'll stay the hell out of this! You hear me?
Wait, game.
Brandon! Brandon, report!
Captain!
Anyone have eyes on Brandon? All units, maintain your positions. No one else goes in without my order.
You know, considering Gordon is consistently one of my favorite characters in this franchise, in Batman in general, I'm not liking this Gordon.
Pillar, and quickly.
I feel like they wanted to show the beginnings of their relationship and don't really know how to do it. I don't know. I'm gonna go like right here. And then there's Brandon.
I need to get down to the base of the central pillar. That's where I'll find Gordon.
That's what I just did, game? Okay. Okay, so what do you want me to do in here, game? Guessing the only other thing that's here. Yeah, exactly, Malachor. Like, this Gordon just feels one note. That's all it is. And it's a damn shame, because, like, they could have made that a central pillar of the story, and honestly, instead it's been focusing a lot on the Joker.
Alert. All personnel should immediately evacuate.
It's another thing they could have done. And then there's Bane, and the Penguin, and... Look, there's a lot going on. That's what I'm trying to say. Bane is cool. I actually rather like this take on Bane.
Emergency alert. Please follow the quickest route to leave the bridge.
Why did I come here? That's just for a bonus thing. I don't even care about those. Okay, there we go. I guess I can't even complain about them throwing in the kitchen sink. Even though that is a common problem in video games this year, I swear. Because I've seen that done properly.
Once we settle, we got plenty of time to get off. Right? Do you trust them? Who? Firefly?
No, him, I know everyone. But how do you know any of the other guys think that their time is not telling us?
I hadn't even thought of that.
Prisoner dilemma, but with bombs.
I need to make one of these guards tell me how many bombs Firefly has and where they are.
Why is there a giant heated factory of death in here?
Hey, I'm gonna buy him a boat. Look at this guy. A boat? Moron, what do you know about boats?
You can all quit your daydreaming. My boy over in Black Mask's crew said the bounty's off.
What?
Said the guy who put up the bounty's behind bars.
Black Mask?
Nah, some other guy.
Man, you're crazy. Everyone knows Black Mask put up the bounty.
Sounds like you're...
Oh, I apologize. I didn't realize that was bombed.
We are experiencing an emergency. Please...
Ooh, I like it, Wandering Doll. Hang on. What if we make Batman the Joker, and then make the Joker the other Joker? And then what if we add the Joker instead of Robin and Nightwing? which I guess is the same thing.
Follow me! I got him!
Alfred is, of course, the Joker. Oh, no, at the end of it, Alfred's like, you know, Master Wayne, Master Bruce. Always felt that all it takes to really define a man is one really bad day. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, I surrender!
How many bombs are on this bridge?
4! One here, one directly above us, in the bridge sublevel, and one more at each end of the bridge. Those are the big ones. That's all of them, I promise.
Then I promise you a good night's sleep.
And death, because you just broke the man's nose into his brain.
At each end. I'll need to disarm this bomb before going after the others.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Damashi. Like, I liked the Tetch sequence earlier, but he was much better used in City. He was actually part of the narrative of City, because the whole thing was strange. And even Catwoman was better utilized over there, to use another example. And here, Tetch is just here. That being said, they've been using several characters very well here. Most notably Bane. And I can't believe I'm admitting this, but Joker. As much as I wish he wasn't in this at all, the fact of the matter is, they're doing some really good stuff with him. Nice.
One bomb down, now to find the other 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Predator sections in this game are not engaging. I enjoy the Predator sections in these games quite a bit. I showed that the last time we streamed this, but it's just kind of, I don't know, not gelling for me. You know, that could be Light of All. Much as I hate to talk about, well, you know, much as I hate to allow other things to affect my opinion, the fact matter is I'm just kind of tired of the Joker. But, again, the game does use the Joker well, so shrug. Oh, well. What do you want from me? Where am I going? East. Always to the east.
Command, our target hit a gas main with his flamethrower. Fire in the north end. Damn it. I'm remotely engaging the fire door in that section to protect the hostages.
Let me go while you still got the chance. Clear your mouth, Officer Brandon. Different circumstances could have made a deal. The Firefly is paying us too well. You idiot think it'll live long enough to get paid. Firefly's got a remote detonator. He doesn't need you to set it and time us. He's gonna blow the bomb with you on the bridge. With all of us on the bridge.
That explosion we just heard? That wasn't one of the bombs. No way, no how.
You sure about that?
Trust me, those bombs go off, the
Oh, hey. Our first electroshock people. The stun gun beat guys from Asylum, which I hate. Oh, I hate these guys so much. Least favorite guy in the enemy type in all of these games. Well, other than, of course, tanks. Just tanks. Don't worry, they're drone tanks.
Just gonna stand there? Untie me!
You've been after the bounty on my head all night.
It was never Sionis. The Joker put up the bounty, and now he's behind bars.
I heard, but I still got a score to settle with you.
I'm giving you the rest of the night off.
Wow. That is a special level of stupid. Brandon, I mean. Really, dude? I hope Joker kills you. But yeah, no, like, you're right. The Joker completely... Obviously, Asylum was the Joker's game. But then Joker kind of stole the show in City, which was supposed to be Ra's and Hugh Strange's game. And then the Joker stole the scene in Night, which was supposed to be Night and Scarecrow's game. And then the Joker stole the scene in this game. It's like, jokes, buddy. Wow.
Bomb secure, Mr. Firefly, sir.
Firefly's locked his hostages in a train car with explosives.
Yeah. Good thinking.
Hey, you gotta let us out of here.
I ain't gotta do a damn thing, lady. What's the matter? You don't want to get blown up?
You're animals.
We're animals. I ain't the one in a cage, lady. Me? I'm like the zookeeper. And y'all are a bunch of baboons.
Let us out!
A bunch of angry, annoying baboons.
Who the hell shut that fire door?
It's him! I see him, that bastard!
Why won't it... Okay, I'm trying to get over here, and it would not let me grapple over here. Whatever. We'll just do this loud. Again, the problem I have is it's not even a bad Joker story. It's just, you know, I was hoping for a Black Mask story or something.
Bravo 2, this is Command. Report. Source of explosion was an oil truck on the bridge surface. Massive damage. No casualties observed. Copy. Keep me informed.
Is he going to save us?
I'm not sure, but he sure beat the hell out of those goons. I've heard about him. He's a criminal wanted by the cops. Just stay quiet. Maybe he'll leave. Don't be stupid. Why would he do what he just did if he wasn't here to help? If you're so sure about him, why are you whispering?
Will you two shut up? Let's just see what he does.
Nothing, apparently. I have no way to interact with this stupid thing. Like... Seriously, can I, like, help these people, please?
During this busy season, please have a happy holiday from all of us here at the GTC.
Sure.
You have to let us out. There's bombs in here. Are you here to help us? Lower the train!
There's still a bomb on the train, though, right? Never mind. There's not a bomb on the train, which is honestly kind of confusing. But you know what? I'm just gonna let that go. Up in flames.
You have to let us out. There's bombs in here.
Accelerant.
All northbound trains are experiencing significant delays. Thank you for...
It did, Damashi, which is why I was so confused by that. That's why I kept trying to get into the train, to get to the bomb. That's why it didn't even occur to me to go outside.
Must be the fire door Gordon engaged.
You know?
Gordon, open the fire door in the train depot so I can disarm Firefly's bomb at the north end of the bridge.
Get off this frequency! Now!
Listen, I'm on my way to disarm the bomb at the south end. Have this door open by the time I get back.
You let me do my job, and stay the hell out of my way!
Bruce, you're not helping.
Damn it. Alfred, there's a fire door blocking my progress. I need codes to get past it.
The police should have access to those codes. Perhaps Captain Gordon...
Gordon won't cooperate. I'm heading to get the other bomb. Get those...
You weren't demanding cooperation, you were demanding obedience, Bruce. This is your fault too, buddy. Like, I do think Gordon's a bit one note here, but Jesus, Bruce.
There's bombs in here.
No, you're fine. Also, why aren't I letting them out? That's actually a good question. No, I don't think I have it. Go down! Go down! What is this, Assassin's Creed?
Alert. We are experiencing an emergency.
Here, be left out? No? Okay, we're just leaving them. Alright, whatever.
Let us out of here.
Sorry, you just get to stay in there thinking you're doomed. But sure, Act. I'm not gonna watch it now, but sure. Oakley Dokley, Navarino.
You have to let us out. There's bombs in here. Please help. Let us out of here.
Southbound trains are experiencing significant delays. Thank you for using the GTC.
You know, Gotham may be a hellhole, but at least they have public transportation, alright?
This is not going to be easy.
Great. Okay.
Listen, you can't break this bridge now. You won't even recognize it.
I need to deal with these last two bombs before I turn my attention to Firefly.
Wait a minute, there's someone moving around down there. Possible Batman spotting, tracking, talking. Negative. Stay to your assigned patrol. If Firefly spots your target, he can set off his bombs. Roger that.
Maintenance personnel, please report to Sector 5. We thank you for your patience during this busy season. Please have a happy holiday from all of us here at the GTC.
Okay.
My lucky day!
Yep, you're about to make $40 million in hospital bills. That's what you wanted, right? Listen, Act. Please don't kill me. Fine, go ahead and kill me. I don't care.
So, you heard about the Falcones?
What about them?
Yeah, word on the street is the Penguins pushing them out of the country.
What the hell was that? Did you see that? He was like, no, I'm going to refuse to go into the under area because I don't really know why, truthfully.
Oh, we need to go with this. Like the Stick to it! I got just the thing to fix.
Thank God for shot gloves. Also, why are they so concerned about money when they've just got piles of cash lying around on the floor everywhere? Like, why is there just cash? Not that I'm aware of, like, at all. That would be funny, though. Now, one tried to blackmail Blake.
One more bomb to go, on the opposite end of the bridge.
That counts. Do I agree with Batman's methods or morals? No and yes, respectively. I legitimately think that Bats does more harm than good. That's both to himself and to society as a whole. Having said that, the joke about how he should use his money to actually try and improve society isn't really a joke, but the thing is, he kind of does. It's just rarely given screen time. Bruce and the Wayne Foundation did, past tense, because then he lost all his money, a whole lot to help society out, right? Well, see, that's the other problem, because by all intents, yes, but then you have to consider the fact that Gotham is still a nightmarish hellscape. Which prompts the question, why? And once again, I think for the third time in the last couple of months, we run into this overall problem of the reason things are this way is because the point isn't to have a cohesive world, it's to have a status quo which you can use for something else. A video act, that's what it's there for. So, you know, Gotham never gets better because status quo is king, right? That's the real issue here. Honestly, I agree with you, Malachor. You probably weren't here for it, but I was positing a hypothetical in a DC rewrite in which Bats, we zoom in Bats a little bit more, but his story actually does conclude. Like, he actually successfully cleans up Gotham, really gets it back up on its feet, clears out all the worst of the offenders, and puts a lot of money back into the city to, you know, revitalize it. And then Gotham is a solved problem at that point, and then Bats can go on to do something else, which the idea we had was having him be the guy in the chair for the Justice League. And I like that idea, because in my opinion, Bats should be, well, I don't want to say crippled, that's a bit too much, but, you know, professional athlete, right? You push your body to its limits for years and years, you are doing permanent damage to your body. So Bats gets to the point where he just can't do it anymore, right? So he keeps contributing in his own way. And yeah, he becomes the Oracle for the League and does a really good job at it. And all of a sudden, the Justice League starts actually being really effective. And that even suits him, because everyone looks at Superman and Wonder Woman and Green Lantern and the Flash, and they're like, yeah, the League. But the one who actually gets the League organized and coordinated and the intel and basically is the glue that keeps the League together is Bats. And that appeals to me, and it also, in my opinion, fits him.
Those fire door codes you asked for?
Okay, I'll call you when I'm at the door.
I also thought I'd let you know the hostages you released have escaped.
We released them?
Tales of a hero who saved their lives.
I'm not looking for praise, Alfred.
I figured you'd say that. Would it kill you to lighten up a bit, sir?
Yes. Nobody wants the Batman who laughs.
When I blow this bridge into Christmas future. He's burning vehicles now. Half the bridge is on fire. Keep your distance. Don't provoke him. The bomb squad is nearly here.
I need to get to that last bomb before Gordon and his men force Firefly's hand.
Yeah, exactly, Logue. Everybody misunderstands the value of a good coordinator to a team.
You say you back knock these guys out, defuse these bombs and release the hostages? Impossible, it's only one guy.
And from what I hear, he's got the strength of 10 men.
Please, don't give me that baloney. I see the bastard!
Oh, okay. That took 5 seconds. I mean, it is Wandering Dull. You know they're going to either do a movie tie-in or a game of that someday. Surprised they haven't already, to be blunt. Another thing, and I don't want to sound negative, but you notice how the developers have clearly started running out of time or budget or something at the point of the game we're at right now, which is very common. Virtually every game gets worse towards the end of the game. That's normal, as I've said many times. Because you'll notice how the encounter design has noticeably gotten worse. Alright, what's the encounter design of this area? 6 guys with guns. Okay.
Alright, all units, we are breaching. Move in, people.
Gordon, I've defused 3 of the 4 bombs. As soon as I defuse the final bomb.
We're breaching now. You're too late.
Alfred, open the fire door.
As you wish, sir.
Oh, and by the way, I agree with you, Broccoli Soup, but I guess my overall point is when you have that level of influence that Bruce Wayne has, giving money to people is not exactly the only tool in your kit to be able to help societal restructuring, right? You can't tell me he couldn't help things if he really dedicated himself towards it. I mean, hell's bells, arguably Lex did a better job of revitalizing the United States than fricking Bruce ever did. And that's depending on the timeline, obviously, because DC.
Thank you for your patience during this busy season. Please have a happy holiday from all of us here at the GTC.
No, that's extremely valid, Malicorn. I agree with you completely. I had a long history with comic books. Definitely past tense there. I walked away from comic books a long time ago, and other than, like, movies and games and shows, I've never walked back. I haven't sat down and actually read a comic book in over about 15 years at this point. Broccoli Soup is really good. I highly recommend it if you've never had it. God damn it, this is hard to control. Ah! Listen, I'm hungry, Broccoli Soup. You want to hear my favorite Batman comic ever? I know I've referenced this before, so forgive me. Damn it! Oh, Jesus. It was a short kind of day in the life sort of a comic that just kind of bounced back and forth between Bruce and Bats. There was nothing special. There was no villain. There was no enemy of the week. It was just a day in the life of Batman. And it really was just Bruce running around doing his thing, and then Bats running around doing his thing. And it was like, there was a... There was like a thing tracking the hours throughout the day as he went. And he only got like 2 hours of sleep or something like that. It was a really cool little comic. But I remember most about it is there was this one bit where he's talking to this kid who was a janitor for him, who was saying, man, I sure wish that I could do something with my life, but I can't afford much on this salary. And Bruce Wayne personally walks up to him and says, you know, actually, have you ever considered going to college? And the kid's like, I can't afford it. It's like, well, did you know that the Bruce Wayne Foundation has like a college fund thing? Oh my God, this goddamn thing! Ah! And so the kid's like, oh my God, how do I apply for that kind of a scholarship? And Bruce Wayne says, well, you worked for me. And it was a nice little moment. And there were a bunch like that. Unfortunately, that's the one I remember the most, which is a damn shame because there were a bunch of cool moments in that little thing. Where is it? 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 There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, bull! Freaking God damn it to hell in an ass box! Okay. The control is weird, but what's really pissing me off is actually the inconsistent hitboxing of it. It's really hard to tell if you're going to hit something or not sometimes. Because your actual hitbox is much larger than the Batarang itself. Which is just really frustrating. Ugh. I'm giving this a pass so far because it's mostly been optional stuff. This is the first time, I believe, that this has been really mandatory for something. Sounds like a stuck pig, too. Hate you, game. That's true, I did have issues with it in the hotel. Although I was also looking for my target there for quite a while. I refuse to pick up that data pack on principle. I mean, it's, from what I understand, the DLC... Did I just do all this for a freaking optional thing? Oh my God, I thought this was the way forwards. I hate you so much, game. I hate you. No, I refuse. I refuse to pick up that thing. We're just going to leave it there. And Edward can live without that. Forever. Oh, Jesus. Wasn't ready for the camera change. Thankfully, everyone's Gordon's like, we're going to breach, but hang on. Bats needs to do this little puzzle thing first.
Mayday, mayday, we're going down. Repeat.
Damn, what the hell was that?
Anyone have eyes on Air 1? Air 2, Command, Air 1 is down, sir. No survivors.
Firefly will pay for this.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's here somewhere. Just gotta keep our eyes on him. We should check the wreckage of that. There he is.
What?
be a Merry Christmas after all. Take him down, boys.
He's in the ground now. I don't know if you saw that.
Don't give many room.
Like, he's literally in the ground. I know we always say that Batman, you know, puts him in the ground, but Jesus.
Hold him still. No, Batman. This is how it ends. I'm gonna make you beg.
How do you want to die? In a quick, incinerating flash of an explosion? Or nice, slow burn?
Yeah, how many of you, when you saw this guy, thought, who's Firefly?
No more prize money. You can give up now or I can make you surrender. Your choice.
Don't hate me, Batman. I just want to melt your face.
Doesn't sound like he's coming down here to fist fight me.
Why not?
They'll never defuse the last bomb. If Firefly finds his remote detonator, everyone on this bridge will die.
Why did it... Oh god, it really is. It really is Damashi. Like, change that dude for like the head of the plant thing, and yeah. Oh, hey, Sabacom. Unfortunately, I think Darkrai's not here anymore. Yeah, less sexual moaning the whole time. That's always nice. Thanks for that, Poison. Appreciate you. You gonna...
Wait for it. Oh yeah! Here's the wind-up.
I mean, Firefly might actually want to lose. He is not a brilliant person.
A bat that can't fly. Too bad.
Don't!
Brilliant, brilliant haunt there, Firefly.
Come to me, Batman.
Okay. Apparently we're not supposed to go that way. This way, maybe? Yep, there we go.
Feel the burn.
Maybe you want to let me line this up a little bit better? Oh, whatever.
Got you right where I want you.
Ah! What are you doing, camera? Oh, Jesus.
I love it. What's this?
Yeah, the camera has taken over. How are we adhering to the ground while we're pulling a guy with a jetpack away from us? I'm not complaining, I'm actually curious. Do we have, like, what do you call it, the stabilizer things that some tanks have, or artillery? Magnetic boots aren't going to do much on asphalt. Yeah, that, wait of all.
Oh, I love it. Let's watch the fireworks. On the ground, all the dummies.
Time to get in his face. My only option is to grab him onto Firefly.
Yeah?
Give up, do you?
Now we can carry us.
Watch out for that bridge.
You need a new hobby.
He did it. You mean the bat? Don't give him too much credit. Something tells me that if you hadn't given the bomb squad the breach order, this bridge would be at the bottom of the river.
Get him out of here.
We should work together.
You didn't listen.
I'm not big on taking orders from wanted men.
I'm not big on taking orders from cops. I should have gotten to that last bomb.
Yeah. And I should have given you access to that security door. But between the two of us, we covered it pretty well.
Alfred, I am in your house. Bruce, Bane, come home. Say your goodbyes. Once you've had time to turn grief into anger, then you'll be ready to face me.
Question.
I have left enough life in him for some final words. If you hurry. Alfred!
Question. Why is Bane so focused on taking down bats? Here, I mean, now.
Alfred! Alfred! My detective vision is down. Hang on, Alfred.
The computer isn't working. I need to restore detective vision before I can find Alfred.
Like, I like this version of Bane, but I really do have to wonder, what is his motive? He doesn't care about the money. He doesn't have any reason to care about us. He's just really fixated on us for some reason. Could you please get off my screen? There we go. None of these are worth getting. Yeah, no kidding, random guy. Like, Bane should be like, so, the Joker screwed us both, didn't he? Why don't we rectify that situation?
Damn it. Bane damaged the computer. I need to restore detective vision.
Yeah, let me work out for a bit. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm ready. I mean, maybe? Like, if the game doesn't give Bane any kind of motivation, I might actually ding that. Because it's just like, Bane is going way above and beyond here.
The computer isn't working. I need to restore
no reason
vision before I can find Alfred.
Okay. What do you want me to do here, game? Yeah, maybe the Waynes did something to him, and that's why he was like, aha! Or maybe Bruce went after him or something. Oh, Jesus, Brigman, I really hope not.
Alfred!
Here we go.
Damn it. Bane damaged the computer. I need to restore detective vision.
Really? And it's fixed.
That should do it.
What?
Alfred! Alfred!
No.
Alfred, can you hear me? I'm going to get you out of there.
Game. There we go. That was really strange. Hey, Nostrid, Alex. I recognize the name, but it's been a while.
Alfred, you can't.
Don't add me to the weight you carry.
Well, Alfred's dead. Alright, that sucks. Okay, so,
No!
This probably shouldn't work, but it's okay. This is a setting with literal magic. I'm okay with it.
Come on, damn it!
All units, code 10. Received code 10 confirmed at Blackgate prison. Suspect identified as the Joker.
You're going to be all right.
I know I haven't always been supportive of what you do, but I understand now. Go. They need you out there.
I can't defend Gotham. I can't even defend my own home.
Master Bruce.
So I already kind of saw this coming. You notice how we gave the Joker motivation? What do you want to bet the Joker's about to give us motivation?
Multiple casualties reported. Code 10. Repeat, code 10. Any available unit. Repeat, any available unit. Please respond.
Master Bruce, now is not the time for doubt.
Dude, you have internal bleeding. Lay down.
I can't stop them.
No, you can't. Not on your own, but it's high time you realize that you are a man, not an island. And a man's strength comes not from just brawn and intelligence, but also from his allies.
One alert. The Joker has escaped from his cell and is leading the riots at Blackgate. Repeat, the Joker has taken over the entire prison. Multiple casualties, multiple hostages. Again, we have lost Blackgate. Captain Gordon is calling on anyone for assistance.
They need you.
No. They need us.
Look, it's not Arkham. Alright, so I'm gonna get some hackles for this, but let's give a negative to story. Where do I put this under? I think we could put it under pacing. What's that, Damashi? Yeah, where's my Alfred experience? Go on. Yeah, color me shocked, Malachor. I heard about that one. Because, you know, comic books, when they kill off characters, those characters usually come back in either stupid ways or frustrating ways. Or occasionally both. Looking at you, Captain America. I know that's an old example at this point, but god damn. Oh yeah, is this the final dungeon? Asking for a friend.
Kill him, and let's get out of here.
Where's the fun in that? I got a score to settle with this one.
Oh, we all got scores to settle, but it ain't worth getting caught over. Yeah. Put him out of that misery.
Pull that trigger, it's life in prison.
For it now.
This is Captain Gordon. Need someone on the inside to secure the main gate.
Guns. Gonna blow a hole in this carnival clown.
Repeat, this is Captain Gordon. I need someone on the inside to secure the front gates to Blackgate.
Look, Gordon, I'm a little busy right now. Right with you. It's okay, I've got the shock gloves.
I got you.
Hello again, Toad.
Thanks for... I could use your help. Captain Gordon's on his way. Secure the gates for him, then help him lock this place down. The Joker cannot be allowed out of here.
Yes, sir. We're on it. Prison Officer 4-7 to Captain James Gordon. What is your ETA at Blackgate?
About 5 minutes. You getting those gates open?
Be ready by the time you're here.
Sir, I've been listening to the reports coming out of Blackgate. Everything okay?
I should be asking you that. How are you feeling?
Well, it's not every day that one's heart must be crudely resuscitated by defibrillation, but I must say I feel remarkably well, considering.
Good to hear. Any arrhythmia, let me know immediately.
Of course. But honestly, Bruce, I do think you have bigger things to worry about right now.
Do they really, Malachor? That's funny. I'm sorry, is what a negative specifically, Dark Conservative? You're gonna have to be more specific with me. I mean, Alfred is nothing if not British.
And something is sending a strong electric current into the water. I should be careful.
Unearned, unwell paced. Like, okay. Let me break it down. All right, I've got this. All right, okay. I'm worthless and pathetic and terrible. Wait, you said 2 lines to me. I'm back in action. It's the 5-minute what do they call it? The 5-minute retirement. I hate the 5-minute retirement. But ignoring that, the whole game has this really weird problem where scenes just kind of happen and then we move on. Speaking of which, that should be under story sequencing as well. So that's why. Anyways, the reason I mentioned if Darkrai was here, Savacon, was because he was asking about your holotai. Oh my god, I suddenly can't think how to pronounce the goddamn place. The story you're writing in the extant. The second story you're writing in the extant. Okay. Or not. Okay. Yeah, no, the Bane boss was actually surprisingly good. Oh yeah, speaking of which. In the interest of fairness, I should probably go ahead and give a positive for the Firefly boss. And you're probably thinking, well, that looked like an irritating and frustrating boss. The concept of the boss wasn't actually terrible. The problem was everything else with it. And I've already given negatives for those. In a game with a little more polish, I probably would have legitimately enjoyed that fight. Hence the idea. I think they were just asking in general. I could be wrong. Well, now it can make a thing. Sure. Jesus, not this thing again. Oh no, I'm with you, random guy. Because yeah, we'll be seeing Bane again, I'm guessing tomorrow at the pace we're currently going. Gee, who do I prefer? The voice of Batman, or this guy whose name I've already forgotten, Craig. Look, Craig's a good actor. Let's be very clear about this. But Kevin Conroy is Batman. Like, that's asking who I prefer, Troy Baker or Mark Hamill. It's not like Troy Baker is a bad actor. In fact, he's one of my favorite actors of all time, but Mark Hamill. Yes, I know. I'll take a hint. I don't know what to do here. Like, I've already tried the obvious thing. I can electrocute a thing, but I have no reason to do so, and those are usually for optional things anyways. I've got to raise the water level. Sure. How? Mark Hamill was at the very extreme beginning of his career when he played Luke Skywalker. He really was a kid, pretty much fresh out of acting school, just like, Carrie Fisher was. Okay, so there's apparently a panel over there, which I have not seen yet. I've been over here twice, and I have not seen anything to electrocute, so let's see if we can find this thing. Thing to... Oh, is it this thing? It's this thing. There we go. Ford was new-ish to acting, but not nearly as new as the others. He was kind of the senior vet of that crew. Well, okay, no. Alec Guinness was the senior vet of that crew. But, you know. And yeah, Peter Cushing. Okay, what am I missing here? Now I glue grenade something. Okay, what am I glue grenading? And I guess why? Like, I don't understand what I'm accomplishing here. Which is always the worst thing for me personally, is when I don't understand what I'm trying to accomplish. So I can't puzzle through it, because I'm just guessing. But I'm not going to ding the game again for that, because I've actually already given this game a negative for that. There are several instances. Yeah, this game actually feels a lot more like a point-and-click adventure game. In many ways. That's not me being insulting, that's just a statement of fact. Than it does either a platformer or a beat-em-up. Okay. I'm not even going to question that. Like, there's always one solution for every particular area, and it's... and it's occasionally a little moon logic is what I was about to say. Hey, did I sell this? So I have a random question. Do you mind explaining why? I always like hearing different people's opinions on matters. Well, usually like hearing different people's opinions.
Hey, we're almost there. I can taste the fresh air.
It's the air I'm tasting now. Oh, man, I can't wait. I'm going straight to O'Kane's, having a pint. What's it been for you, man? Like 8 years in here? 12. And what they put you in for? Drinking and driving.
Ha! And you're gonna go have a pint.
What are you, the damn parole board? I ain't rehabilitated, and I'm really thirsty.
Whatever, just don't drive. You could kill someone.
Yeah, don't worry. What are you in for, anyway?
Manslaughter. Oh, crap! The bat's coming for us!
You know, that's a random offhand bit of dialogue that's probably intended to be funny. But I want you to think about the fact that this person was put away for 12 years and hasn't yet finished his sentence for drinking and driving. Also put away in Blackgate.
It's me again with a little Christmas reminder. If you all want to get out of here alive tonight, what are you going to do? Bring the bat! Very good. And how do I want this stocking stuffer delivered? Alive or dead? Alive! That's right. What good little elves you all are. Santa's going to have a nice surprise for you when he gets what he wants. Now, some of you might remember that 3 hours ago I was asking for that bat's severed head in a dainty little gift bag. Well, I don't want you thinking I'm capricious or anything. It's just that a lot's changed in my life recently. I'd love to tell you all about it, but I don't quite understand it myself. So let's just chalk it up as a Christmas miracle.
Sure. That's true, Savacom. We should kill people who drink and drive. In the face. Just right there. The problem is if they just killed themselves, it'd be fine. Yep, prison definitely rehabilitated that guy. As we all know, Blackgate is well known for being a rehabilitation facility. Doesn't have quite the track record of Arkham, though, which is funny, because canonically right now Arkham isn't even open. So Blackgate's it.
Okay, time for some introductions. Batman, meet the prisoners. Prisoners, meet the Batman. Now, prisoners, please kill the Batman.
They'd never give the codes to an innocent. Shut your face, Pops, or I'll shut it for you, permanently.
Just kill me and get it over with.
Think I'll make you suffer first. That is, some people...
So did you hear who the hostage was there?
Don't this guy quit?
It's over!
Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. I was gonna be clever about it, but now you're all just dead.
Where you running? Follow me! Why won't you die? My lucky day!
Die already!
Who's shooting at me? No, you're absolutely right, Dead Eye Solidus. I do think... I mean, the score over here kind of says the story for me, right? I feel like the gameplay in this game is just lacking at best and buggy at worst. But the story's been pretty legit. And part of the problem... This is a good time to talk about this. Part of the problem is a lot of details go into making combat feel right and feel smooth. In literal programming terms, if you hit the button to do an attack, there's a lot of things that can get in the way of that, like bits of terrain, or timing, or whether or not the attack actually technically connects with the enemy. And I know those all sound like duh things, but what I mean by that is there's an inordinate quantity of little side calculations that go into the really good games that help smooth over those rough edges. So, random example. Let's say you want to go up a staircase. So, you're going to go up a staircase, but by logical definition, without those little smoothing edges, what happens is you run into the staircase and you stop dead because there's that first stair, and you're just moving into it, right? Bonk! Make sense? This is why most staircases in games actually aren't physical stairs, they're actually ramps, and it just looks like a staircase. Little stuff like that, right? And so I've noticed a lot of that extra little polish just isn't in this game. So attacks don't really connect the way they should, or when they should. And it's not even consistent. It's not like I could consistently point and say, this is off by a second so I can adapt to it. It just occasionally happens, right? Sometimes the camera doesn't know how to track an enemy. Sometimes enemies will just warp around on the field because it doesn't know where to place them. Sometimes an attack will land exactly when it should, and sometimes it won't land at all. Sometimes I'll go to dodge something and literally nothing will happen, and so forth and so on, right? I feel like that right there explains my issues with the combat in this game. It's a good core combat engine, hampered by the fact that it just doesn't work right periodically. You know. Can I just... He hadn't even detected me. He hadn't even detected me. I could just do a silent thing.
Whoops! Say goodnight to our friend Vinny. Who was that? Mario? Hi-ho, the daddy-o.
That's another thing. The takedown when they're down thing, which has been in the games since Asylum, I do believe, every now and again just doesn't actually work. And we just kind of stand there doing, well, not even that. We just do this weird pose. You've probably seen me do that a couple of times when it just will not work.
You know, I'm tempted to head down there and finish you all myself. Oh, then again,
and then there's things where the camera does that.
Before leaving, they may be able to point me in the Joker's direction.
Yes, let's check on these definitely real hostages, especially that one in the middle. Hopefully she won't be fetishized for the next 20 years, or however long she's been in existence.
Are you okay?
What's it to you?
You were almost killed.
Occupational hazard. Look, I know why you're here. He's in the Panopticon, and he's waiting for you.
Literally just mattresses. Am I the only one who ever sits and thinks about how much time and effort the Joker spends on setting the scene for this? Like, he had to run through here with a can of paint, probably multiple cans of paint, and several rolls of toilet paper. And just going through that, then, okay, string these people up, alright. Oh, hang on, new can of paint, new can of paint.
Where is my little bat gone? Oh, where can he be? His cowl, his scowl, his temper so proud. I hope that he's coming for me.
Another good example. Something just... What? Not quite working right.
I don't want to fight anymore!
Yeah, this all happened in one night, too. That's another thing. No, Damashi. Sorry, Dark Prince Revan. Listen, she's super hot, and Yeah, I don't know. I prefer her in the Injustice games, especially Injustice 2, where, you know, she's a good guy.
Apparently, the Joker's afraid of me. Wouldn't let me out. And for good reason. I don't like having my time wasted.
You should have known trying to kill me was a waste of your time.
Well, you won't have to worry about that anymore. Not unless someone else puts up 50 million bucks.
I wasn't worried.
What is it in Night? Like a couple billion? Like it's some ludicrous number. Also, didn't the animated series invent Harley? Or am I just misremembering that? Hi.
How's he doing that? Where'd this lady? Show him who he's messing with. Come on and hit me!
There we go. Now we can have some fun.
Nah, straight for me. Hold still. It's not the game. Break him in half.
Okay. Telekinesis, ladies and gentlemen. Batman has become a Jedi. Which is actually a terrifying thought if you think about it.
Rip him apart! Got you now! I'm coming for you! Go on! Size me up all you want!
Now here's a question. Would bats use the dark side or the light side?
I know mine is. Like a young boy obsessing over the big, mysterious present under the tree. That what I think it is?
I don't want to sound negative, but is this just a bunch of trash encounters in the last dungeon? Like, is that what this is?
You're in big trouble now.
I mean, I know. It's Batman. I get it. Whatever.
Let's do this.
Bunch of irritating encounters. I just noticed the makeup of this particular crew. Can I help you?
I'm gonna pop up your head, son.
Would you believe that's not Mark Hamill, Justin?
Everybody, on him! I'll put holes in you! They ain't gonna recognize somebody without...
There we go.
Hello, son! Your head's gonna look nice on me mantle.
Not what that means.
Let him go.
I understand you. You had a chance to let me die, and you didn't take it.
I bet right now you're wishing you had. I've killed a lot of people. I've brought the city to its knees, crippled the police force, and it's not even time to unwrap our presents. Ship it!
Let's do this.
Okay, okay. So, what our friend Bane holds in his hand is a heart monitor. Once he clamps it on, every beat of his bacon little heart will charge the battery on this electric chair. And when it's fully charged... So either you kill Bane...
No, I won't kill him.
But you will. You will fight me with all your resolve, or you will die. Someone is going to die. You, me, or the clown. The question of which one of us it is in your hands.
And this is extremely Joker. This gels for me. I mean, a lot of Joker in this game has gelled for me, but that's kind of interesting.
Would be home, mourning the loss of his servant and lifelong companion right now. Yet here you are.
Jesus, that turning. Okay, let's try that again.
Just in case either of you were thinking of getting smart, try to remove the heart monitor and kaboom! Meat on the walls in the house make a hamburger.
You ever want to talk about a tank on feet? That's Bane. Bane, can I help you? Ah! Okay. That, hurt.
Don't move!
Maybe you shouldn't move.
Nice shot, Gordon!
Oh, good lord.
Careful, Jim. When that chair goes off, that's 2,000 volts. You won't make it.
You don't need to.
Jim. Have a seat, Jimbo. We'll fry together like two little potato latkes.
I got a pulse.
I'm gonna jumpstart your heart.
Yeah, I got it, game. I got it. You're being a little too obvious about that.
That you did not find in life.
I'm not looking for peace. Use my shock gloves to temporarily stop Bane's heart.
Yeah, I got it, game. Thanks. I was paying attention. Oh, but I got the gloves. I got the gloves. I got the gloves. I got Bane being a dick, but I got the gloves. Oh yeah, he hits like a truck too, and I can't dodge him. Ugh. I can accidentally dodge him. I can't deliberately dodge him. Oh my god, stop being a train for a second, Bane. Name's Bane, not train. Come on. Aw. Did you see that? He jumped through me. Let's see where the checkpoint is.
You've been broken.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Let's go, let's go. Congratulations, Bane. You will be doomed forever. To, like, nightmares and stuff.
I can use my shock.
Okay, we are at phase 2. Thank God. Oh, man, I was gonna be pissed if this was another, you know, checkpoints be gone kind of a moment. I've had enough of those over the last week. I don't have save states this time.
And the beat just keep on coming.
Yeah, every boss fight other than Deathstroke has actually been decent at the very minimum. And as you say, the checkpoints have been pretty good too.
Anyone you want to say goodbye to?
What in the world is happening? Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, seriously? Did I saw it? You know, this is probably supposed to be the easiest part of the fight, but because of that little dodging bug we keep running into, I'm gonna die to the easiest part of the entire fight. That's just my life now. Jesus, Anditty.
He did it! The game is over, Joker. Let Captain Gordon go.
Yeah, put the gun down, freak.
How about I put you down?
Gordon!
It's okay, he's got armor on.
Christmas spirit. Well, I'd love to stay and celebrate your victory, but I've got stockings to stuff, mistletoe to hang, and about 15 skyscrapers to blow up before sunrise. Ciao!
Thank God you had your vest on.
Yeah, that still hurts like hell.
He's got my gun! Gordon, Joseph, I need your help to stop the Joker.
Our help? You're the so-called vigilante. Or is one kill enough for you tonight?
Bane's in cardiopulmonary arrest. I have only minutes to resuscitate him before it's too late.
You mean you didn't?
That's not how I do things. Now go.
I did notice that, actually, Malachor.
Come on.
So, final boss time. You're welcome, Bane.
You leave me no choice, Mr. Wayne.
I'm gonna inject myself with Titan. Oh God, I was joking. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's just straight up Titan. Yeah, I was just saying, so this is how Asylum and City Bane comes into being, I guess. Cool. Final boss time. Let's see how it is.
Alfred, what do we know about TN1? The compound I
Oh my God, it's a stealth fight?
I'll start looking into it now, sir. Master Bruce, the TN1 Bane just injected will reach its full potency in 10 minutes. If you can't defeat him by then, you won't be able to withstand his attacks.
Bullock to Gordon, you read me? You okay? Harvey, I need you to secure every exit out of Blackgate. Sewers, front doors, I don't care. The Joker cannot escape. We're on it.
Oh, I did, yes, Colin Peluso. It was a good way to make sense to add a video game boss fight, and as we've already mentioned, this is comic book verse, so it makes sense that there's, you know, magic on display. Because as we already said, that's what Venom and Titan are.
kill you.
Please don't kill me. I have so much to live for. I still haven't made up with the Joker. Okay, so he's taking out the vents. Okay. Getting some Mr. Freeze vibes here. What else we got?
I'm behind you too. Bad monsters after me.
Let's go with the obvious one next.
Let us out of here!
It's 2 now. Love this music, by the way. Game. Just wouldn't let me move. I guess that's vents and under area. Good morning, Ross. Looks like there are some vents left. Let's test this hypothesis, shall we? Listen to this song. You notice he's moving in time to the frickin' beat? Okay, so it looks like it's only some of the vents, some of the... Okay, so... I can work with that.
Sir, you have only minutes before the TN1 takes full effect. Use those electrified doors to your advantage.
I don't know how to use the doors, to be completely honest with you. Don't do what you're doing, thank you.
For the first time ever, I'm glad these doors are electric. It's a giant!
Bullet to Gordon. We got the place secure. Any update? I'm with the warden. I think the Joker's heading to death row. We got the place surrounded. No way he's getting out. You better be damn sure about that.
I mean, they would all suck to work for. We all know that.
That thing is huge!
You must fight! Is Batman in the fight again?
There we go. Okay, so I have to pick one. So I picked the one who's going to shoot me the quickest. And is going to torture me the least. Shouldn't have done that. It didn't work out. That's okay. It didn't do anything. Oh, Jesus, that hurt. Okay.
Alfred's right. I can't let Bane in the...
I didn't need that health back. Skull. Kingpin isn't in DC. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. I need an electric spot. Electric spot. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Sir, if you can't finish Bane off soon, that TN1 will make him undefeatable.
One more!
Game, why do you keep doing that?
It appears the jamming mechanism has been activated. It would be wise to deactivate it immediately.
You gotta be kidding me with this thing. Or don't. That's cool. Don't dodge. I didn't want you to dodge or nothing. Ow! Luther is also not really a Batman goon. Oh my god! That stupid thing. Sorry, what was that, Luke? I couldn't hear you over my back being broken again. Okay.
This is Captain James Gordon in Blackgate Prison. The Joker has us pinned down in death row, requesting reinforcements. Repeat, this is Captain Gordon requesting reinforcements.
No, it was there. Okay. Ah, that didn't do anything.
I need to hurry.
I love how it forces you to just sit there for a second. Like, no, you can't move yet. Jesus Christ, Bane. Chill pill? Just a thought.
Now I kill the bat!
He is taking damage, apparently. It's not as much as with the doors.
It's over, Alfred. I've defeated Bane.
Why would you do that? Yep, there goes my back. Again. Oh, there goes my front. That should straight up kill us. I'm sorry, that should straight up kill us. I don't care what kind of armor we're wearing. That's a fully venomed up Bane who just hit us hard enough to knock us through a solid 6 inches of freaking concrete.
Must find Batman.
Good luck with that.
I actually liked that fight. Go ahead, make fun. It's not to the... I honestly don't think it's as good as the freeze fight. The freeze fight. But that was still a good fight. Yeah. Jesus, that would be awful to Mushy. Okay. Hang on, let's level up really quick. Right at the last second. Let's just grab a power up I don't care about. There we go. Okay, we're done. Oh, hang on. I got another power up. Hang on. Game? Strange. There. Okay, now leave me alone.
Master Bruce, can you hear me?
Yes, and thank you for the help with Bane.
I trust he's down for good this time.
He's secure, and it appears the TN1 Bane took damaged his memory permanently.
Does that mean he won't be revealing your identity?
Looks that way.
Glad to hear it, sir. And the Joker?
He's still on the loose, but not for long.
This is Captain Gordon at Blackgate Prison, requesting immediate medevac. Warden Joseph has been shot. Repeat, Warden Joseph is down.
EMT chopper en route. ETA 15 minutes.
Tell them to hurry up.
Waking on it. Look, Bane's down, okay? We lowered his health to 0. That means he's defeated.
Where's Gordon?
Sniper! Would you look who's back for more? I've had enough
Rock?
one night. Not yet, you haven't.
Son of a bitch!
Thank you, Gordon.
Screw this! Want the Joker? Take him.
Help me keep these guys off the Warden.
I don't believe it.
I can do that.
Figured I'd run into you. It ain't so tough, fellas.
You fight well.
Knuckle up, boys. Oh, mama.
What?
I'm the best.
Come on, game. There we go.
Say mercy.
Joseph, they're on their way. You're going to make it.
Where's the Joker?
He went through that door, towards the chapel.
Thanks.
Gordon can just punch through riot shields. That's it's a lot more impressive than that sounds.
Oh, that's... It's so... What a night!
Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
Now that's not funny. All this... This for you, or for me? You must know that I'm a lost cause. Oh, but there's still hope for you. Yes. Oh, I've got great hopes for you. So come on.
Do stop now! What are you waiting for?
You just can't get it through your thick skull. Ugh. We both exist because of them!
Give up! You've lost!
By the way, wielding sharp glass is not a great strategy as a weapon. It's the kind of thing I would buy from, you know, the Joker, who probably just cost himself a lot of cuts and bleeding on his palms. Yeah, this feels like another one of the they didn't have time to design it kind of deals. I should probably mention that this is also kind of ridiculous. That is absolutely a lethal amount of punches from a guy who's wearing armor.
Isn't it? You like the way it feels. It's what you need. Come on, baby. Beat me till your knuckles bleed. Why quit there? You know there's only one way to stop me.
Any one of my guys would have killed him.
The city deserves better than that.
You know, my daughter thinks you're a hero. But I still have to bring you in.
Gordon, come in. What's your 20?
I'm in the chapel. We got the Joker.
Son of a bitch. You caught him. And how did you do that?
I had some help. I keep asking myself why I didn't bring him in. And I now know the truth is I let him go because of you. Because you believe in him. I don't know. They put me in charge of a station full of rotten cops. And I can't change them. Any more than I can change this damn city. Or at least, that's what I used to think.
Stopped his heart. That is funny. Good one, Bats. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Maybe I can give them something to believe in. Maybe he can give them something to believe in.
Yeah, that's the end of the main story. We haven't cut off the guessing game yet because we've still got the DLC to hit. Honestly, it took a little bit longer than I thought it would. Just a bit. Oh, God damn it. No, Malaport. So, I always thought Asylum was kind of a vanilla game. Don't mistake me, it's a good game, but if it makes any sense, it's a merely good game. And part of that has to do with the fact that the outro stumbles a lot, in my opinion, in Asylum. We talked about that last time we streamed it. So, at least I like this outro a lot better than the one in Asylum. I will give you that one.
I tried so hard, my dear, to show that you're my every dream. Yet you're afraid each thing I do is just some evil scheme. A memory from your lonesome past keeps us so far apart. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? Another crime before my time made your heart sad and blue. And so now you make me pay for things I didn't do. In anger, unkind words are said that make the teardrops start. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? You'll never know how much it hurts to never see you smile. You know you need and want to laugh, yet you claim it's not your style. Why do you hide behind that mask? I'm trying to do my part. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? There was a time when I believed that you belonged to me. But now I know your heart is shackled to a memory. You won't admit that we're the same, and it's tearing me apart! Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart?
Woo love.
Our next guest, political strategist Dean Snyder, has been following tonight's events since the start, more than 8 hours ago. Dr. Snyder, let's start with you. What's your view?
Well, Jack, it's a travesty. The ultimate failing of the justice system. A vigilante cleaning up our streets after countless deaths and bombings? What has happened to our police force? What about James Gordon? He didn't exactly prove himself tonight.
Hold on a minute, Dean. Now, I'm no defender of the GCPD or Captain Gordon for that matter. Like you said, tonight's debacle is some reflection of his efficacy, but I can't see any police force in any municipality doing a substantially better job against criminals like this Joker character or any of the hired killers he's brought into town. I mean, these guys are a different breed. We've never seen anything like this. So for me, it's less a reflection on Gotham's cops and more of a reflection on the state of our country. A country where our mental health and education systems are so warped and broken that we produce criminals of this nature.
You raise an interesting point, Hank, but what I'm wondering is what we'll do next.
No, it's not an interesting point. It's just plain wrong. They're both wrong. This isn't about the police or
Hi,
the
Quincy.
Batman. It isn't about the state of our nation somehow churning out a dangerous new batch of the criminally deranged. It's about the failing of one single institution. An institution which, in my view, represents the biggest threat to Gotham and its citizens. A time bomb, just waiting to go off. If tonight's events have taught us anything, it's that Blackgate is not the place to be housing our city's most dangerous offenders. Not one, but 2 prison breaks in the same night. All of tonight's tragedies would have been avoided if Gotham had a proper treatment facility for its top echelon offenders. A place with impenetrable security, where the most dangerous could be isolated, rehabilitated, and treated for their illness. A place like Arkham Asylum. And after what happened tonight, I promise the good people of Gotham that I will work tirelessly. I will lobby the city council, go to the governor if I have to, do everything in my power to get Arkham Asylum reopened, so we can all sleep a little easier.
There you have it. Quincy Sharp placing the blame for tonight's events not on the Batman, not on the Joker, but on Blackgate Prison, and pledging to return Arkham Asylum to full operations. We'll be back with more from Mr. Sharp and our other guests when the Jack Ryder Hour continues after this message.
Yeah, it's actually funny how much of this setting is directly influenced by, the Arkhamverse specifically is directly influenced by Quincy. So thanks, Quincy. Thanks for all that. I know that Raish was actually kind of the real problem there, but Jesus. Oh, hey. I feel bad for every single one of you. I really do. I am so sorry you were handed 2 games, and both of them were sabotaged. God damn it. Alright, so I'm going to Alt-Tab now, finally, so I can jot down some notes. The other game is Gotham Knights! You remember that one? No, really, do you? It's pretty recent. Same team. Same freaking team. God, just hung out to dry twice, and on the same IP, no less. By the same overall executive staff, too. So that's just awful. Yes, Damashi. Yes, it was. Anyways. Okay. Yeah, it's clear this team has some ideas and has some concepts. It's just, man. Listen, we can't kill the Joker, okay, Savacom? We will never, ever play a game in which we kill the Joker. Coming up next, Arkham City. No, sorry. Yeah, Warner Brothers. Ugh. Just... Ugh. Okay, anyways, we're okay. I mean, if we're getting into severe technicalities, we could technically this all day long, Nostradamus, but let's be clear. Joker dead, yo. Yes, he's just chilling in the asylum writing songs about his one true love. And let me be clear, that's not actually a joke. The one person, the Arkhamverse jerk, if I Alt-Tab, the music goes away, Lilimas. So I was typing up thoughts. Yeah, totally Harley. Yeah. Speaking of which, was Harley's DLC the city one? Because I remember that as being just trash. Like, it just universally dragged that score down last time we went through that. It's a good idea. Let's make an entire section of the city a prison. Let's do that. Yeah, so City will probably not score as well as it should because the Harley Quinn DLC exists. Let's see if the Cold DLC raises or lowers this game's score, shall we? I mean, Bats really does not love Joker back. That's the diseased nature of their relationship. Batman certainly has a fixation on the Joker, and for good reason. But if Quentin Tarantino made a Batman movie, it would be filled with pop culture references, cussing, and feet. Any questions? Yeah, there would be a whole intro section. Catwoman would walk in, and it would just be a full section of her feet. Just her feet. A lot of very vulgar stuff would be in it too. It like just really gross, weird, creepy kind of stuff. Oh, me too, Dark Prince Rowan. I really liked the Harley from Injustice too, like a lot. What does Bruce love? Selena Kyle. I've said this before and I'll say that again. That's his one true love, and I stand by that. I do remember Rev and Stig. I remember that immediately. Not just because Revan, but, you know, because of the Stig, which is a thing that most people probably aren't even going to get. Yeah, I think I'll nuke that. It's not the Stig. It's his Revan cousin. Which cuts to a guy in with Revan's mask instead of the Stig mask. Getting in the car. Listen, nobody likes Todd, okay, Melikor? Todd. Yeah, same clothing otherwise. This is still going. All right, well, that's okay. It gives me a little chance to get caught up on the audit here, which I'm going to do. I'm one of those people who doesn't think Talia was actually a good match for Bruce on any level. Talia might be considered a good match for Bats. But even that, honestly, that's toxic and unpleasant and not good for either of them. But especially for Bruce. He quite frankly deserves better than that. Because, yeah, Talia is just not a good person on any level. I've seen several people who hook up Diana with Bruce, but honestly, I've always thought Diana and Clark was actually a better pairing there. Which, yeah, I know, Lois Lane, but I don't know. It's very rare I actually like Lois Lane as a character. That's probably just because of bad writing, but... Ugh. Like, I'd have to actually seriously sit and think about which Loises I've actually liked over the years. Because I feel like there's been a couple. I agree with Damien, which is funny because I used to be one of those people who absolutely hated Damien. I think we've talked about that, Malakora. Like when they first started shopping him around. Oh. Do I like Clark as a character? Yeah, actually. It's rare that he is a character, but when he is, he's honestly pretty awesome. So, yeah. Bruce and Harley? I don't think I could see that one. But then again, Harley needs someone better than, well, better than the Joker, but let's be honest with ourselves. If she decided to start dating a Rock, there's a pretty good chance that that would be better than, the Joker. Harley does have Ivy. The thing is, Ivy bounces around in how decent she is. This is taking a long time. Oh, and to answer the question directly, 1, 2, 3, 4. I do think that the outro was good enough to be a net neutral. And for those of you who don't understand that, I am much harsher on intros and outros than any other aspect of game design and story design. So if you do good enough to be a neutral, then you're actually doing decently. You have to do actually really well to get up into positive territory. Whoops, there should only be... This is why we do these audits. Alright, this won't take me long. I'm just racing through the audit here really quick. Guess we must stab... Why are we stabbing the water? Unfortunately, and I hate myself for this, but I don't think I can give this the replay positive. Any of them. It arguably should get it, but it's not going to. Too many bugs, too many crashes, too much lack of polish, too much irritation in just replaying it. You know? It's okay. They spent all that extra time instead of patching the game up to acceptability in designing DLC stuff. By the way, we've given this game 7 bug negatives. Just pointing that out. I don't know if that's a record, but this might be one of the buggiest games we've ever played. Like this is definitely a contender for that. Listen, Ross, aren't you going to wash your hands? Well, give me a second to check, Blair Jabal. Because I don't know off the top of my head. This is still going. Jesus Christ. Okay. Bugs. Bugs. Okay, so have we ever given anything more negatives for bugs? Dragon Age Inquisition and Baldur's Gate 3 both got 6. Dragon Age Origins got 5. But we have actually played... Oh, and Dawn of War 2 got 6. But we have played one game that got more bug negatives. Dawn of War 1. Remember that nonsense? Because I do. Anthem hasn't been reviewed under the current system, Luke. So I don't know. Cyberpunk was up there too, but not as high. Weirdly enough, Cyberpunk's bugs were mostly cosmetic, so Cyberpunk only got 2 bug negatives, which I stand behind, consequently. Now, for you to really start stacking up bugs like that, they have to be bugs that get in the way of gameplay. And yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn had the crashing, which is bad, but that's it, right? That's it. Did they fix Anthem's issues? Nope. All right. Let me update the HUD just for y'all. Just for you. For no other reason. Whoops. Come on. There we go. I'm sure you're loving this silence. Yay. Oh, hey, okay.
Figured you'd be by. Sooner or later. And what happens if I don't sign?
You rot in here, or you work for me.
And now Slade has joined the Suicide Squad. Dun dun dun. Gold heart. Yeah, that was Waller. Correct, Umbral Magnus. From what I understand. Gotham Knights was such a mess.
Caring for people. Compassion. That's the foundation Gotham was built on.
No, it wasn't.
And I have proudly built Goth Corp on that same foundation. That's why we're called the People Company. Thank you so much. Please.
Mr. Boyle seems to be after your title as Gotham's biggest philanthropic industrialist.
Gotham needs more people like him.
Bruce!
Hey.
I am blown away by your support.
So he's evil.
Well deserved. You're going to change the world, Ferris.
Hey, we'll change it together, right?
Pardon me, Mr. Boyle. The press is waiting. This way, please.
I'd say the future is looking very, very bright for Gotham. Now, it's almost midnight, and you all know what that means. Let's get this New Year's Eve party going with the... Forget to pay your heating bill, Bruce?
Happy New Year, everybody!
Where do you think you're going?
Don't move!
Alfred, where's Ferris? Alfred.
Okay.
Hold it right there! Yeah, got him!
Alfred, what are you doing?
Are you cowards afraid of an old man?
Just take it easy.
And he's dead.
Face wasn't worth something. Oh, look at the rich boy. So long, Bruce. Pegwood ain't happy with you. Just give up the cash way. Let's dance, pretty boy. This handcuff, it ain't fair.
Are you okay?
I've been through worse. These are Penguin's men. What do they want with Ferris?
I'm not sure. They're being led by someone in a mechanized suit. I need to find Ferris before they do.
Well, you're no use to us dressed like that. You need to put on your other suit. The closest entrance to the Batcave is in the study.
How do you clean this place, Alfred? You know what? Don't answer that.
He'll help us. Bruce, do you have a minute? Someone said an iceberg just appeared, exploded in the ballroom. I need details. What happened? Who do you think?
Where's Ferris?
He never made it to the interview. Wait, you're not going out there alone, are you?
Stay with Alfred. He'll keep you safe.
Yeah, that looked like Gawain of Wayne.
Perhaps you should look for that item in the wine cellar.
Right.
Pay them to go away.
Just hide.
Those men are armed. I'm going to have to take them down quietly if I don't want to get shot.
Man, look at all this stuff. I'm gonna be rich!
Don't forget, I called dibs on those pearls. I've taken them before we torch this place.
I love how you move faster while stealthing than walking, by the way.
I got the son of a bitch!
What are you doing?
Just smash the barrel.
It's a Joshua Wayne.
Why is Penguin so eager to bust up the Wayne mansion?
The Waynes ruined the Commonwealth back in the day. So he says.
That makes sense. You don't get to the top without stepping on a few heads, you know what I mean? Ain't nothing back there except more wine. Bordeaux. Is that expensive? It's not Bordeaux. It's Bordeaux. Oh, sorry. Bordeaux. Is that expensive or what? We're inside Wayne Manor. It's all expensive. So why's Penguin got us working with this Mr. Freeze?
Why do you think? Did you see that ice ray?
You mean Freeze forced him?
Hell no. We help Freeze get Boyle, and he gets us more of those ice spray things.
Ah, I hope I get one. You probably just freeze yourself with it. I'll freeze your damn trap shut. Ooh, that might hurt if it came from a guy who didn't live in his mother's basement. Hey, I rent that room from her. I'll strangle you, that guy! Just what the doctor... This is Ah, yeah, baby! Where'd this baby? I guess it bribe's out of the question.
Sir, if you'd come out of that cave more than once a week, you'd know that the Batcave entrance is in the wine cellar's tasting room. Look for the statue.
God, who keeps this place clean? Do you know how hard this area would be to keep clean? Just that crest up there, by itself, would just be a dust magnet. Ugh. I mean, one of my favorite tidbits in Asylum was that he has a cave on Arkham Island. Which, I mean, is extremely logical, really. It's just funny.
In that tunnel, sir. It's still suffering from the damage our visitor did on Christmas Eve.
The walls aren't actually gray, that's just dust. And Batman dies right here. The end.
South Gotham residents to remain indoors for their own safety. The GCPD has been unable to disperse protesters.
Listen, it's a really, really long night, okay?
Master Bruce, I caught a glimpse of your mechanized man. These hooligans are calling him Mr. Freeze. You might consider donning your extreme environment suit.
The XE suit? It's not ready for deployment.
Oh dear, I hear helicopters. More penguin brutes. Do hurry.
Bat bunkers. I mean, that makes sense. It's what I would do, too. Having one centralized HQ is useful, but also dangerous. Having 5...
I don't have time to prep the XE suit for deployment. I'll need Alfred to put the finishing touches on it. I need to get back to the manor and find Ferris before Penguin's men do.
I mean, honestly, Penguin probably just went along with this because he was like, I'm going after Wayne Manor. And Penguin's like, oh, really? Where? While you're there, give him a nice hello for me.
North wing. I need to go back to the tunnel above the training area.
Oh, right, training area, which is not where I currently am.
The only way back to the manor is on the elevator by the training area.
The training area? But how do I get back to the training area? I have a sonic battering. What the hell is a sonic battering? Oh, whatever.
Sir, before you ask, the formula we used for your glue grenades was unstable. What was left after Christmas Eve was degraded into dust.
But glue grenades! Alright, whatever. Yeah, exactly, Damashi. There's some logic there. Not a lot of people usually work willingly for Freeze, and frankly, he doesn't usually employ goons. He's not... like, he doesn't have that mentality.
Alfred, what happened to the power?
Sir, you must hurry. They're setting the manor ablaze. I've managed to get most of the guests into the east and south wings, but... Hey, it's the butler!
Alfred! Alfred!
Well, at least I have my shock glove still. I mean, Freeze's biggest problem is he just doesn't give a crap about the means. Or a lot, really. Or don't. That's cool. Death! There you go. I just did not want to let me go over there. Yeah, Freeze cares about his goal, and The best part is if he ever actually got it, I don't think it would turn out too well for him. Although that's an interesting idea for the rewrite.
Must have been more than one guy. Yeah, but who? No way the cops. They're busy fighting our protests on North Gotham. Let's get out of here. Yeah, right. Let's finish talking. Get out of here.
Could you, like, not torch my home, please? So, okay, I'm gonna leave all these unconscious people in a contained room which is on fire. They will be fine as they just breathe in those wonderfully delicious fumes.
He's just one man!
Full of alcohol, yeah. Yeah. Probably very old and very expensive alcohol.
Take us all! Keep fighting! Do I get a last request?
No. Listen, they're all extremely alive.
Signal from Alfred.
Like, extremely. They're more alive than they've ever been before. Yeah, what was Batman doing in Mr. Wayne's cellar? I don't think about it too much.
I'd better find another way into the library.
Yeah, Bats is just drunk all the time. I mean, I would too in his job, if I'm being honest. That's alright. Okay. My God, that makes sense. Alfred was always Batman. Okay, no. Alfred. I mean, that's a thing. How do I... Okay. It has to be here. There has to be something I missed in here. Oh, God damn it. That prompt did not show up earlier. Okay, cool. Whatever. Moving on, moving on. Bruce is probably not a drinker for the same reason I'm not.
Was over 1,200 years old.
So what? Who wants some more?
Keep your silly jade statue then.
Damn it,
Your
Alfred.
employer will enjoy the hundreds of dollars it will garner on the black market.
Hey, old timer, I only need a few hundred.
Is that a bird?
No, it was a plane. He likes microwave lobster, which is just the worst. It proves that Bruce has no taste whatsoever.
You okay? Come on, man, answer me. This guy stayed in one place too long. Keep moving.
Why did you do that? Yeah, he also eats in the pool. Listen, Alfred's British. It's required by law that he drinks tea. Yeah, I noticed that, Malachor. They have noticeably more health than before. So that's already irritating me. Lego Batman is amusing enough for a watch, I would agree.
Smoke's covering his tracks.
I have everything except for the glue gun, I do believe.
I don't want to end up like you. There he is! Die already! Above us!
They also do more damage, so that's cool too.
He's gone! I don't want to hear your excuses.
And once again, notice the encounter design is lacking. What's the encounter here? A bunch of guys with guns. That's it. What? That what? What? And we're dead. And Batman is dead.
And that's how you ring in the new year!
Was over 1,200.
You know, honestly, in the interest of just getting on with this, does anybody mind? Like, we already have the cheat flag up. There's no detriment to continuing to cheat.
Yes. Oh, so what?
Damn it, Alfred.
Keep your silly jade statue then, and I'm sure your employer will enjoy the hundreds.
Where'd this stuff come from? On my way. Where are you?
Look, I'll tolerate a lot of things, Malachor, but wasting my time is not one of them. I'm sorry. This is what it's like to play as Superman when he's really, really, really holding back.
Follow me! Let's get him! Where you running?
It's okay, we'll probably cheat on the Harley Quinn DLC too, for pretty much the exact same reason.
Ready to die? You wanna die?
That looked interesting. Yeah, Soups has had to dress up as bats several times, so yeah. You know, my favorite thing is when you lose your combo and/or are hit. Obviously, you lose your combo. That makes sense. But then you also lose shock charge, which is just funny to think about in lore, right? Oh no, I've been shot. My gloves aren't generating electricity anymore.
People to safety, but the Wayne crest is blocking the exit.
Oh, wrong.
This way.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy, Damashi.
You just picked those goons apart. Shh, quiet. They've got Ferris Boyle in the next room. I think they're going to kill him.
Eggs.
Thank you for the rescue, Batman. But I believe the young miss said that Mr. Boyle needs your help.
You know, you really should do an exclusive with me. The people want to know what you're all about.
I've got more important things to do.
This is important. You've become a hot issue for this city. You need to state for the record what you're trying to accomplish.
My actions state that loud and clear.
Also, let's have sex later. Alright, bye.
So are you here to stop this Mr. Freeze?
You've
Save
got a new
Ferris
supporter in me. Thanks again.
these men possibly want from Ferris? He's such a sweet guy.
Uh-huh. So, obviously, I was kind of joking earlier about how Boyle's actually evil, because I've seen the show.
If only Master Bruce wasn't locked up in his panic room.
I know, right? But, like, Bruce has this thing where he is an extraordinarily bad judge of character. You ever notice that? For being such a good detective, he does not know how to read people at all. So, Bruce talking positively about someone pretty much guarantees that that person is a bad person. Like 9 times out of 10. That's true in multiple medias, too. It's funny.
Come in.
Don't do this!
I was gonna say, Batman Telltale does this, the Nolan movies do this. Animated series toyed with this a little bit. Several of the comics have dipped into this. Oh yeah, that's another one. Speaking of which, not that it necessarily counts, but Batman v Superman also touched on this with his severe, frankly paranoiac mistrust of Superman. Like I said, it's a common thing. I wonder at what point someone decided, alright, let's make one of Bats' character traits is that he can't tell people for beans. Surely someone sat down somewhere and was like, let's make this a thing, right?
We need to get you out of here.
I heard about
Oh yeah, hush.
I have no quarrel with you.
Then you crashed the wrong party.
Freeze? What do you want with me?
I just require a moment of your time.
Let me go! Help! Help me! Kick his ass so we can get out of here! You're about to be a bad memory!
Yeah, Freeze sounds pretty legit here. I'm liking it so far.
He's too...
Oh yeah, that's another one. He had no idea what was going on with Jason Todd, and Todd always had issues. He was always a bundle of anger. Relatable, I'm sure, but still.
It looks like Freeze isn't the only one with a cryogenic weapon. This door is frozen shut. I'll need to enter the ballroom through the balcony.
I mean, Freeze probably should be a good guy, to be completely blunt. That's the tragedy of him. At the very least, he should be an anti-hero.
Freeze is gone. One of Penguin's goons will know where that chopper's going.
Do you know how much water this is going to create?
It don't matter.
Crap! The bat's coming for us!
You want to be tight?
This guy came to fuck!
Ooh, there. Okay. I don't even know what it's trying to tell me. It's like, use beatdown. Oh, never mind. I see what it's trying to do. I understand. It all makes sense now. Never mind. Excuse me, I'm trying to deal with the mooks who have 700 health because we're stuck on normal difficulty.
I think he's angry.
Let's ice it!
Probably not, Zach Deft. Seriously, have you ever had to deal with something that froze over and then melted? This carpet, or the tile, excuse me, is going to be ruined. This whole place, and all that, just all the lumber, all the walls. What, did I run out of shock? Oh my god, why do you have so much health? Why do you have so much health? Yeah, these walls are ruined.
Just what the doctor. He's gone.
Yeah, this is a lot of damage to the mansion. Which, ironically, would be a good excuse to go ahead and renovate the cave, too. Bunch of construction will be here anyways.
Where is he taking Ferris?
I don't know. I promise.
Do you have any idea how many of your friends I sent to the hospital on Christmas Eve?
Look, one of Penguin's dealers. He's doling out the weapons Freeze gave us. He must know. We were supposed to meet up in South Gotham.
You can meet up in the emergency room instead.
South Gotham. I hope Penguin's dealer can tell you what this Mr. Freeze has done with our friend.
Targeting someone like Ferris Boyle. It's sickening.
I know you'll bring him to justice, sir.
I'll see this one wheeled into Blackgate on a gurney.
I do too, Darkman's Ribbon.
8-2, dispatch. Confirming that code 3. Looks like these anarchy fanatics are taking advantage of the lack of police presence down here.
Roger, 8-2. Continue to monitor. Do not engage without backup.
No chance of that.
I should deal with those anarchy followers. But first I need to track down Penguin's dealer and find out where Freeze has taken Ferris.
Yeah, okay. Let's do some anarchy stuff. We don't have the same issues we had last time. So, bonus question. How many of you even know who Anarchy is? Oh, absolutely, Ross. Frankly, I'm amazed they haven't made an Arkham Beyond, because that is the next logical step in pretty much every way. But then again, Warner Brothers is known for being extremely stupid, and then their next logical step was Gotham Knights, which was one of the dumbest things they could have done. And then they destroyed it.
Let's make an example out of him!
You look angry.
What's funny is I've heard, although this could have been a PR stunt, that the writer of Anarchy actually approved of his, portrayal here.
You just want to get warm.
Definitely moving up in the underworld. Yup, we backed the right...
Right, death to anarchy. We must maintain the rich on top of everything. The 1% shouldn't have to pay taxes. Oh, sorry. I mean, Blight is Terry's big villain, but you can't just do Blight. You gotta really work up to him. Which means they would absolutely do Blight, not work up to him, and he would suck.
I'm just glad I got out before the bats showed.
You know I'm right. Yeah. Plush Gang. So how would I design a Superman game? Believe it or not, I have, in fact, just thought about how I would design a Superman game. But before I just answer, what would you guys do? You're handed the reins. You can make a Superman game. Let's assume it's going to be good. So, you know, well executed, whatever your idea is. Okay, what the hell is going on with my timing here? Make it a beat 'em up. Perfect! Wait. Hear me out. Rings!
We got the number. This is hopeless.
These guys have too much health. A Telltale Superman game is an interesting idea. I actually really like the idea of your health bar being completely detached from yourself, and it just being how many people or terrain around you has been damaged. And making the terrain around you destructible just kind of ties into that. I would also probably make it really easy to destroy terrain in order to complete objectives.
Who invited the bat?
Excuse me.
Where are you?
Does anyone remember the actual Superman beat-em-up game? It was on the SNES, and I think the Genesis.
Everything's shut down.
I heard my alibi is still serving.
Nope. Closed.
Pretty sure that was Death in Return, but either way, it sucked.
Sticky cops! Have a taste of the people's justice! Batman!
People's Justice. No, the problem with Batman Beyond is the exact same problem that Deep Space Nine has. Batman fans are rather fond of Batman Beyond. But how many non-Batman fans have even heard of it? And for those who have, how many of them could name characters or events from it just from memory? Think about it. If Gotham was completely crime-free, would I live in it? First of all, that wouldn't be Gotham. But second of all, no. It's a big, ugly, awful city that's falling apart. It's great aesthetic for the video games and for the movies and stuff, but God, this place would suck to live in. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, Gotham arguably is just in the GTA universe.
Tell me you kid.
I got a wife now. She wants to have a kid. You want to provide for him, don't you? Of course I do. Then you're fresh out of luck. I mean, who's gonna hire you? You got a record. There's gotta be a way out. When you find it, let me know. Until then, let's get back to work.
Listen, you can't get a job when you have a criminal record. That's crazy talk. So anyways, go back to doing crime, okay? Lowest tier of insertion I would accept into Gotham? I think the absolute lowest I would accept is tier 4. Full and total control over who and what and why and where. And I would probably turn myself into someone extraordinarily overpowered.
I see him! Get your asses over here!
Not sure who or what specifically, but you get the idea. Maybe just literally Superman. At his highest. I like that Clark Kent article idea, whoever said that. They're really doing this, aren't they? No, no, I'm not going to be Bats. No, 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 no. If I was Batman, I would put up the cowl immediately and start running around as Bruce Wayne. I would have work to do, sir. Not that you're a male. But the intention was aiming that at Bats himself. It's like, imagine Batman being like, you need to be Batman. I'm like, no, I got work to do. Want to be Wally? No, I'd rather be higher powered than that.
Found him! Die already! Where you running? Ready to die?
Once Alfred has the XE suit prepped, I'll be able to come back and release this person.
Well, he's broken, but we can always go higher tier.
I got him! I got him! Why won't you die? Keep watch while I reload.
If I can't chain cast Ultima everywhere I go, infinitely, there's just something wrong. That's all I'm saying.
My lucky day!
I don't know who Maria Gomez is, but yeah, that sounds like something Bats could deal with relatively easily. I mean, think about Killer Croc, or hell, Bane, or Deathstroke. There's plenty of superhumans in Bats' retinue.
Wow, my lucky day!
Or Ivy, yeah. Ivy's just straight up magic.
Here!
The goons just have too much health. This is why that difficulty negative is good. Speaking of which, I'm just going to give a negative right now for that. For this DLC. The fact that we're stuck at this level of health. This is padding.
Finding Penguin's dealer is the key to finding Freeze. I should scan this area for clues that might tell me where he went.
It's always amusing to me because some of the most interesting, maybe that's the wrong word, some of the most popular of Batman's rogues gallery are his non-metas like Joker, or Two-Face, or Penguin.
Whatever this substance is, it's slowly shutting his systems down, putting him into cryostasis.
He's frozen in ice, dude.
From the ice without the thermal gloves built into the XE suit. The officer just chanced upon Penguin's men. He wasn't equipped to deal with this cryotech, but the cryo gun was leaking. If I hurry, this trail will lead me right to Penguin's men. Then I can make them tell me where this tech came from.
And we'll just leave that guy there. He'll be fine.
Penguin's men are using cryogenic weapons to encase innocent people in ice. I'm going to need the thermal gloves and the XE suit to break them free.
I'll get to work immediately, sir. Any idea where these weapons are coming from?
I'll get that answer when I catch up with Penguin's dealer.
You know, that's an interesting point. Superman's greatest villain is a human being. With no superpowers or meta or anything. I mean, Lex is smart. And, well, good at what he does. But still, he's a dude. Which is funny, because I admit I like that archetype too. The normal person who can punch above their weight class. It's what a lot of people like about Bats, after all. But if I can be honest for a second, I think the problem is it's one of those things where a lot of people like it, like, say, time travel, and don't actually know how to write it. Because I think a lot of times that normal person keeping up thing is done very, very badly. Did that guy just teleport in front of me?
This guy's something else! Let's get a piece of that action!
Anyways. To use another example of this, who are two of the most influential people in StarCraft? James Raynor and Arcturus Mengsk. Two normal humans.
Yes! A fight!
Yeah, Darkseid? Darkseid's probably the most overpowered thing in the entire setting. And he's pathetic. Except when he's occasionally written well, which I will give credit to. Because he is occasionally written well.
How does it work? Just point and click. No one. Let's play.
The hell was that?
That's a crazy fight. Oh.
Stay down. Final warning. What the? What was that? Hang on, I gotta hack this really quick. Give me a second.
You win! Can we just put this behind us?
Where's Freeze?
You think I know?
You plan on celebrating the New Year in traction?
Okay. He made a deal with Penguin. Weapons in exchange for some stiff. Ferris Boyle. He's in GothCorp last I saw.
You're lying. GothCorp doesn't make weapons.
What? No, GothCorp, I swear! Look, I've got the entry codes.
I'll take those. It doesn't make sense. GothCorp involved in weapons tech. There's got to be more to this.
Yeah, I mean, Boyle's just such an upstanding, good guy who would never do anything wrong.
Delta 7-3, come in. Any available unit, possible 701 at Pioneer's Bridge. Any available unit, possible 701 at Pioneer's Bridge. Please respond.
Dispatch 5-5. We got no contact with units on the bridge.
Air 3, 1059 at Pioneer's Bridge. Possible 701.
Air 3 en route.
I actually don't remember. What's a 701? What? Bats doesn't kill. The pavement kills. Come on, target the guy I want you to target. Target the guy I want you to target! Why won't you target him? Why won't you target the guy I want you to target, game? Why? That's pretty much exactly what was happening, Blade. I'm like, alright, target the guy with the gun. No, please, target the guy with the gun. Please? Please? Game? Too late. I love the fact that they get back up to keep fighting you. Like, what's going through their heads when they do that? It's like, I've been knocked unconscious by Batman who's punching me with electric gloves. Okay, round 2. I'm ready. Let's do it. I got this.
And the night ain't even over yet. Yeah, how will they pay for it? They'll probably raise taxes. They're always raising taxes, then wondering why we're all so pissed off. And when was the last time you paid taxes? I don't gotta pay them to hate them.
Hate the payer, hate the player. Well, you see, Flash's rogue gallery is so bad because you know, I don't actually have an answer for that. Why is the Flash's rogue gallery so crap? Other than Vandal, who's probably like as close as he's got to someone decent. And even Vandal's kind of more generic than Flash.
Guys! I got him!
So, you get to pick either, I think it was Mario or Sonic to be Batman for like one thing, right?
I see him!
One short or one special or one game. Who do you pick?
Crazy, right? The guy's name Mr. Freeze. Put it together, genius. Why you always gotta be like that? I ask a simple question.
Alright, hang on. Rouge's gallery is fantastic. But then again, I've always liked Bat characters.
My lucky day! Hey! My lucky...
Follow me! Let's get him! Die already!
Like, okay, so first of all, we got Captain Boomerang. Whatever stupid name is, which I don't have anything else to add to that. Then there's Captain Cold, which I don't have anything to add to that one either.
My lucky day!
Gorilla Grodd? I've never liked Grodd. And I actively dislike Zoom. Or whatever his damn name is. I've always disliked him. He's... I get angry about him. He reminds me a little bit too much of the Joker in all the wrong ways.
Happy about that. Yeah, but what's a lot of walking around screaming about it gonna do? I mean, these guys take our money because we...
If we give Vandal Savage to Flash, then I'll give you one good Flash villain, which is Savage.
So easily bribed, things pay better. Oh yeah? Cops get paid with taxes. More pay equals more.
Thawne, I think, Wandering Doll. The one that's eternally incapable of being killed because time and blah 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 blah.
Let's go someplace. You come running.
Sure thing, boss.
What are you going to do with me?
You? Assuming your friend keeps cooperating, I'm sure we won't have to do anything, you know, drastic.
GovCorp is researching new types of super-cool propellants to help launch our country and the world into the future. Whether it's satellite sensors that help farmers manage their crops...
Yeah, I don't consider Vandal to be Flash either. That's why I didn't consider him to be Flash. The turtle? I'm sorry, are you joking, Melikor?
The People Company.
Show me what you got!
I just
Take your best shot!
What they ever do?
Give me 1 second here. Look, Don Crow.
Those men were armed. How'd you do that?
Where are they taking Ferris?
Mr. Boyle? They're heading to the propellant research wing. These guys have been raiding the whole facility.
Do you have the codes to this security door?
No, I don't have clearance. But my boss does. A bunch of them took him to the organics lab, through the lobby.
I'll make sure they don't hurt your boss. Get yourself to safety.
That's a good point, Wandering Doll. I could name off the top of my head like 5 Flash villains, including one debatable. Who is Martian Manhunter's villains? Because I can't think of a single one off the top of my head. Thank you, Ginger Ninja. I do always appreciate those subs. Appreciate you. If you give me a minute, I will freeze the game, because that's how that works. Diana has Cheetah, or Leopard, or God, whatever her name is. And, I can't think of his name. The guy who was the main character of the Wonder Woman movie. He was. That's not a joke. No, not Ares. Lord. Max Lord. No, seriously. If you ever want to watch half of a good movie, watch Wonder Woman 1984. Because, and this is sincere, I'm not memeing or joking, the Wonder Woman parts of the movie suck, and the Max Lord parts of the movie are actually really good. And I put a lot of that on the actor, because I can't remember his name, but he's a fantastic actor. I love him. Yeah, Pedro Pascal, that's him. He is so good. And yeah, Diana's just kind of there in that movie to occasionally look cool and pose and to raise moral questions that are never answered. Lobo? Okay, so no, I don't like Lobo. But I can at least appreciate Lobo, if that makes any sense. Because Lobo's a joke. Like, that... No, seriously, he's a parody. He is actually a joke character. And the problem with Lobo is a lot of people don't realize that.
You're crying. You better hope you don't... You suicidal or something?
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Lobo is One Punch Man. That's actually a really good comparison. I like that. So, functionally, yeah, I do like Lobo. But, you know, asterisk, right?
This hurt? Keep swinging!
Come on.
No one can help you now! Don't give him any room to breathe! So much!
Remind me, is Booster Gold the time traveler Fako?
You told us you were the boss, so why so shy all of a sudden, huh? What happened to that spirit of sharing?
I'm cooperating. I'm cooperating.
In that case, yeah, I like Booster Gold.
We all got jobs, see? And
Legitimately. It's such a ridiculous premise for a character, and they've done several good things with him over the years, including in the DCAU.
Tissue research. Yeah, you said.
Then you believe me?
You know what? I do.
Anyone see that?
I do believe you. But to be honest, I just really love my job.
Oh God. What is all this junk? Frozen?
Sam! Where'd this stuff come from? Cover me! You're mine! Why won't you die?
Yeah, I've mentioned this a few times. I tend to like characters that aren't good, but want to be, or try to be. The Grom Hellscream, right? Because Grom is not a good person. But he puts in the effort, and he really does try, and I kind of respect that. And yeah, Booster Gold is in the similar category. He's not really all that good of a person, to be perfectly blunt. Short-sighted, selfish, greedy, pathetic, and petty. But he does put in the effort, and he does have several interesting arcs where he actually tries to make something of himself. If I meant alternate Grom, I would have said alternate Grom. Just like I usually say alternate Gul'dan, who is frankly a more interesting character than original Gul'dan, while we're on the subject. Oh, the question. Oh, I love the question so much! Sorry. So Booster Gold gets his advanced stuff from the future. Blue Beetle gets his from an alien thing which is attached to him and is, like, empowers him. Did you? Okay, never mind. Yeah, Jeffrey, okay. I will freely admit, at least part of why I like the question so much is because of Jeffrey Combs. I'm gonna just be honest about that. But I still think they did some great stuff with him. Jeffrey Combs, so you remember how I talked about my idea for Batman in like, the DC rewrite? A lot of that is inspired by the question, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine a question who isn't completely paranoid, and who everyone else actually takes completely seriously in the JLU. That's kind of the ideal there. One of these days, you're going to run out of HP.
Crap! On me, I need backup!
Alright, alright. Go kill the other guys first.
Follow me! I got him!
Wait, seriously? I have to complete the combo? Oh, Jesus, of course I did. I do not, Toncro. Is it anything to do with Cocaine Bear? That'd be awesome. I'm just saying, give me some Cocaine Bear, and I'll be happy. I've actually seen that movie, by the way. It's not as funny as it should be, but it is still amusing, I'm not gonna lie.
Holy crap! I saw you on GNN! You just saved my life!
You have codes I need to access the propellant research wing.
I do. Here. Take them. You're going to save Mr. Boyle, right?
It's not safe inside GothCorp. You need to get out of here.
Don't worry. I won't be hanging around. And, thanks, you know? Not just for me. For Gotham.
Unfortunately, Cocaine Bear is not as stupid as it should be. And, no, I apparently missed your question, Loke. Ha ha ha. Rorschach. I don't like anything Alan Moore's ever written, ever. But I like Rorschach. And I do. Unabashed. I mean, Arcturus Mengsk is a fascist, but I still like him as a character.
Where the hell's Fixie? He's supposed to meet us here with the security pass. I know that. That's why I'm asking where he's at. Why are you asking us? We've all been with you. Knock it off. Penguin's got trouble. If we don't get to him, that'll go double for us.
So what? I guess we wait for Fitzy to show?
You know, I can't wait to see you explain this brilliant plan to Penguin's face.
That's him! That bad guy!
I guess I don't really have much of an opinion on it, Loke, other than that what I've already said, which is that it's awesome.
You're mine!
Damn it, don't... What the hell was that? I'm legitimately not sure what happened there. I do think Huntress has some questionable taste, but, you know, then again, he is voiced by Jeffrey Combs. I know, right, Dark Prince Revan? Go figure. Can I help you?
That's how you kill a bat. He's making us look like idiots.
Damn it, there's a gunner. Alright, there you are. Situation completely under control, and then someone brought a gun to a bat fight.
Now you're in.
We can take him!
Need some help.
God. Now, Joker and Harley Quinn is a pairing I have never been in favor of. Not once.
Take him out!
And not just because it's a diseased parody of a relationship, but because it's actively detrimental to both characters, in my opinion. It makes the Joker, well, honestly, uncomfortably bad. In a way that pushes him into get off my screen territory. And it makes her less of a character because of how much she's simping for someone who is so abusively terrible towards him. And yes, I understand that's how abusive relationships work. That doesn't make it any better. No. I don't remember which one Steve Ditko was. I'd have to see a picture. By the way, does anybody know how far we have until the end of this DLC?
Kill!
Fueling process.
What was that nonsense?
1 through 4 engaged. Safety protocols.
I think Harvey and Ivy would work better if Ivy was less evil, for lack of a better way to put that. Ivy just has a little bit too much sociopathy for me, you know? Too little of a caring about people as, you know, people. If she could get over that, yeah, no, I think she'd actually be great for Harley. If I wanted to start a rewrite of the MCU, specifically the MCU, I would have started... Oh, that's a tough question, because there's two places to start. You either start with Iron Man or you start with Captain America. And there's benefits to both approaches. If you start with Iron Man, you're starting at the beginning, but if you start with Captain America, you're starting at the actual beginning. I mean, there's a reason that film was called The First Avenger, right? But doing Captain America later allows you to set the scene so that then you could establish more. It makes Captain America a prequel, but you can do stuff with a prequel. I don't know. I'd be torn on that. Oh yeah, and Edward Norton isn't involved.
Sir, I'm monitoring your progress. It appears you could get into the propellant facility through an access hatch.
Thanks.
Stage 1 fueling complete. Docking process initiated.
Okay.
Danger. Temperature anomaly detected in cryo...
I'm gonna go ahead and jot something down really quick here. Yes, Colin Palooza.
4. Potential breaches in...
Norton is... Norton is yet another one of those actors who is just a dick. Like, there's no other way to put that. He's a dick. And I tend to want to avoid those kind of characters, or excuse me, people in general. I don't care if they're a talented actor. You're a dick. Also, frankly, that movie didn't really add much to the MCU in general. It was just, I don't know. It had issues top to bottom, which makes sense, because it's actually a Silver Age superhero movie. My terminology, or my usage of the terminology.
Alert. Unauthorized activation of access panel D17. Security alert.
How would I fix Thor 2? First of all, bring the scale of the threat either down or up. One of the two. The problem is they're like, the Dark Elves will destroy the entire universe. But it's like 8 guys with some cloaking tech. It's simultaneously too small and too big. Pick a lane. Second of all, remove the Dark Elves entirely. They're irrelevant to the threat. Make the film entirely about Loki and Thor and their dynamic and relationship with each other, and really delve into the world building of it. Delve into Asgard. Delve into the nature of their magic technology. Delve into how it interacts with the Outer Realms. Why did Asgard have to go conquer so many realms? Why are they maintaining peace across those realms in the absence of Thor? What, you know, it's just, there's a whole lot that could be done there, and instead, the Dark Elves! You say that, Loke, but I disagree with you, because the Dark Elves are like, we're here! And we suck! No, eject it entirely. If you can't do something well, don't do it at all. That's what I would do. I'll tell you exactly why the Dark Elves are in that film, and this is true, this is not me memeing. It's because they needed an existential threat, because that's what you need in a film. You need some big bad guy who's going to destroy something big in order to make big things big, big, big. And that's what the Dark Elves were. We're going to create the confluence of realms and just... Big threat.
Give me Boyle, or I'll freeze this entire room.
Oh, I know you won't. Boyle's got the code you need. And I ain't giving him up, unless I get what he's giving you.
What's behind this door is of no interest to you.
What I...
Interesting standoff.
It's the weapons I was promised. I know you're holding out on me.
This will not end well for you, Cobblepot.
Oh, I think you're confused about what exactly is about to happen. As soon as you show us that big fishbowl, my boys will blow it open. And if that doesn't... No! You again!
Belong to me.
I'll give you one chance to let him go.
Threats are meaningless to a man who has lost everything.
Speaking of, a freeze ray is also magic, the way they present it here. Yes, I do, Colin Peluso.
You! This is your fault. You get me out of this!
What's Freeze after? Why does he need Boyle?
Boyle's got codes he needs to access some kind of super weapon. And now you let him have it!
That ice is the only thing saving you from getting the beating you deserve.
Yeah. Look, you ought to save our friend Mr. Boyle, yeah? But you'll never break through this ice. Gothcorp has a device. It's like a drill. A cryo drill.
Tell me where it is.
I had my men bring all our, acquisitions to the My Alibi nightclub. For safekeeping, of course.
Then you better hope your men are still at My Alibi. If I want to break through this barrier of ice, I'd better get to the My Alibi nightclub before Penguin's men decide to relocate.
Emergency. Propellant research wing.
I mean, I have unironically enjoyed the Batman and Robin movie.
In stage 2, fueling process. Emergency protocol.
Go ahead. It's okay. I've heard it before.
I'd never survive in that cloud of cryo vapor.
It'll stick to you, and next thing you know, you'll be a man-sized ice.
Yeah, that film is so ridiculously stupid. On so many levels. Yeah, it is. It's an Adam West sequel. It's bonkers.
Warning. Critical failure in propellant research wing. Please evacuate.
Start figuring it out. You're the one who brought us down here.
We just gotta stay calm and think of something. Okay, anybody got a flame?
We're in trouble! You idiot!
This guy's story!
I mean, I suppose I'm enjoying it in a way that the movie itself does not intend. Because it wasn't intended to be a comedy. It just is.
Get up! Oh, wait, get out of that.
Actually, yeah, I've enjoyed bits of Batman Forever, too, for pretty much the same reason. When you take it less seriously, it becomes more enjoyable. Does that make it a better film? No. But it does make it a more enjoyable film. I don't know, I've seen the interviews, Blade Traval. They weren't going for comedy. That's the simplest way I think I could phrase that. Where do you want me to go, game? The Jack Nicholson Joker? Yeah. I hesitate a little bit on that because I wouldn't even put him in my top 5 Jokers, but I still enjoyed him.
Sealed in ice.
Yeah, I caught that, Bats. Thanks. I also don't appear to have any way to get out of here. Oh, here we go. God damn it. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me do this.
Emergency. Propellant research wing compromised. Initiate evacuation procedures immediately.
I'm gonna go with no, Dark Prince Road. Oh yeah, nobody answered me. How much of this is left?
Emergency. Please engage manual reactor shutdown.
Gotta fix it! What? I'm no cryo-engineer, I'm just a guard. You wanna freeze to death? You better figure it out!
Your friends. They busted the security system on the exit to the lobby. We can escape.
No one's escaping until we get the Penguin. So I don't care what you are. A guard, an engineer, or a damn snow cone vendor. Fix this situation, or my friends and I are gonna fix you! Understand?
Okay. Just let me think.
You're a maniac!
Good enough that I gave it a positive, Doc.
Where'd you come from? That was incredible!
Come with me. I'm getting you out of here.
Thanks for getting me out of there. What are you gonna do now?
After I've recovered the cryo drill, I'm coming back here to save Ferris.
But isn't Freeze gonna try to stop you?
With any luck. Alfred, what's the status of the XC suit?
I've just finished loading it into a drop container.
Good news. I'm on my way to my alibi to recover a stolen cryogenic drill. Have the Batwing drop it there.
It's on its way.
Yeah, that was a nice little touch. Alright, so since we have a decent amount left, I'll go ahead and take a lunch break. And we'll be back for the exciting conclusion of Mr. Freeze and the Adventures of Bad Puns.